You're entering a house. It is supposedly haunted. Or, well, maybe possessed is a more perfect term. You will wander this house. A soundtrack of despair, a certain song of horror is your only companion in the Twilight Zone. Howdy, y'all. Happy Saturday. Dow, Goat, Brandon, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. A great start to your weekend. How's everyone doing? Y'all up to anything? Any fun shenanigans today? Mary, hi. Let me start this out. Let me start out the shout out train because y'all wonderful. Dow, you great. How you doing? Good to see ya. It's also nice to see that on a Saturday you could come by and hang out before the end. Oh, just resting today was long work week. Gotcha. Well, happy resting, Duff. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday full of restfulness. And maybe a nap or two if it feels right. Who knows? Who could say? You've never shenaniganed in your life, Goat? I don't want to say that you're a liar. I just don't believe you. You're babysitting later? Oh, auntie duty's never done. That's true. That's very true. Well, I hope you get plenty of rest before then. Maybe a nap then as well. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh, how are you doing, Brandon? And Goat and Mary? Hope you're doing well. I'm both excited and concerned for diving into Song of Horror today. So I booted up the game just to make sure that I downloaded any updates yesterday, and I forgot. Well, first of all, I forgot it's called Episode 2, not Chapter 2, and I refused to look it up during all of my hey, unlock Chapter 2. So there's that. But also, it's like I don't remember any of the controls, so this will be a fun relearning experience that will hopefully we'll only need like one character to die before we get like our sea legs underneath us, or maybe our song legs underneath us. Speaking of which, let me make sure my controller is plugged in. Is it? It is. Nice. Fun is a strong word. Fun is a strong word. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of sass today. So y'all get cozy, get your favorite beverage, or second favorite if you can't have your favorite. Get a snack and buckle in. It's Saturday. which is a good one because also you get turd in there as well. Stirred. Because this game is a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Oh my goodness. Hope y'all had a fantastic end to your week. Did you do anything fun in between, I guess, Wednesday and today that you want to talk about? If not, that's okay. Got our Resi Zero flavor. Exactly. It is aged turd. It's nice. And that reminds me, I'm moving down my shout out list because y'all are so wonderful. And y'all so talented. Super, like, just I don't know, like just super happy that I know such wonderful streamers who come and hang out with me because y'all wonderful. Y'all have great cozy streams that I love hanging out in, and it's great to see you here too. And yeah, it's Resi Zero. It's so there are design decisions that are fundamental to the game that just don't jive with me. which is unfortunate because during episode 1, just like the exploring of the house and puzzle solving was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. They did a good job. Granted, some of the puzzles were also maybe a little too convoluted / silly. I think I remember a couple of my joke answers turned out to be the right thing to do, which is always a surprise when, I go ass backwards into a solution. But hey, it works out. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Let's see. I haven't really been up to much earlier today. I did the dishes. That was nice. My apartment complex, surprisingly to both the residents and the people running it, lost hot water yesterday at around 9 in the morning. Or even earlier, but we discovered it right when I started to take a shower, so that was nice. But that's back, so I've been able to do dishes, which is the never-ending chore for me. So that was good. Got dishes done, feel accomplished. Read a couple chapters in a book called Mexican Gothic. It is a very good book so far. I'm only like a quarter of the way into it. I think I'm by like page 50. But the atmosphere has been so good. It seems to be a very much a ghost story, which I am very much down for. Oh, dishes done. I know, right? Yeah. And Odo, yeah. I mean, at least the hot water came back within a day. That's all I can say. And Odious, welcome, welcome. How the heck are you doing? How was stretching? Since you forgot your phone. Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. And let me see. Is it? Time did go by. Thank you, Twitch. Also, go follow Brandon. Brandon is amazing and does great music on stream. And you can name it on stream as well with him. And it is a ton of fun. Oh, my goodness. Y'all got anything that you're Element, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. Y'all got any like movies, books, or anything you're getting into? You have a question. Ooh, welcome to Steal One Day. Lay it on me, goat. I goodness, I haven't gone into like a show or like a movie in a long time. I think the last movie I saw was Everything Everywhere All at Once. God, I love that movie. That was so good. You started reading A Song of Ice and Fire? Nice. First time? Oh, rereading. Sorry. I see rereading. Nice, nice. There hasn't been any news about the next book, right? So you're not necessarily prepping for an imminent release, an imminent JRR drop. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. You could have any game on your Steam Epic wish list right now. Ooh, what would you take? Not overly looking forward to new games, just that you will ones you'll finally be able to afford. I like that. I like that. Wait, what? You don't expect it anytime soon? You can probably reread the series like 3 times before it drops the next one. That's what I thought. I didn't think the whole thing was out. Um, yeah, I thought there was like 1 or 2 books waiting. Yeah, but okay, that's a good question, Goat. So y'all, oh, as in he gave up on it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't envy his position of being in um I don't envy his position of being the author, so the single point of focus for a extremely popular series that got way more popular years after he had already been working on it. Oh, you want the next Song of Ice and Fire book? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Might just have to rerun your tabletop campaign. Ooh, that might be the best. Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, even if we're saying that everything that he's working on, or that he's working 100% committed to this and not to like side projects and whatnot, the stress and the like, oh, I need to make sure it's good, and oh wait, people already reacted to things that may have been planned that were done in the series. It's like, oh, well, maybe I should do it differently. Not saying necessarily that the series had 100% what he wanted, but it's like, well, now what? Oh, you don't think he will ever finish the series? I mean, that's fair. Might be burnt. Yeah, on everything related to it. That's true. Because I mean, that's been his like main. I mean, I don't know if he's put out books or anything since working on it. I mean, he's obviously had collaborators with other storytellers, but yeah, that is a long time. We're talking over 20 years to spend on that series. Like you're going to get a post-mortem compilation of his notes at the end. I think that makes sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. That it might be like a, hey, here's an finished draft of what he had. Maybe one or two authors who knew him well might. We're talking already like he's passed, but you know, might take up the mantle and tie everything together. Working closely with ChatGPT. Oh god. Oh, he could just take all of the Reddit comments and write the book from them. I mean, yeah, there's tons of theories, and it's got to be a ton of fanfic. Not just the smutty fanfic, but the regular fanfic out there as well. Oh, the last two books that he wrote in the series as a yeah. You don't think he wants to do it? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And like I remember, this wasn't even like the last book in this series, but he had to split like what would have been one novel into two and just focus on half the characters and then the other half of the characters. And it's like I know that Game of Thrones is lampooned a bit for how much it kills characters, but it has a lot of people that it focuses on, and that cannot be at all an easy thing to tie together. Oh, the only other thing in the world is verbose is him. God. That's true. That's true. Who figures their series first, Patrick Rothfuss or yeah, George R.R.? Yeah, yeah, that's a that I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be Rothfuss. Smutty fanfic is different from the regular novel. I mean, there's probably some smuttier fanfic. You ever done research for a campaign? More research for your Song of Fire Ice campaign. That's awesome. And the reason why you want to run it, you have the timeline. Ooh, that's nice. You have it all just like you have all the notes just all I almost said congealed, but just like co-located into one space. You're like, there we go. I understand the timeline. I understand what's going on. What system does it use, Element, if you don't mind my asking? There are much better books out there. Oh. Than fanfic? Or than smutty fanfic? Probably. Although smutty fanfic does have a leg up over some fiction books I've read. Some like professionally published ones. Oh dang, there's a whole Song and Fire Ice roleplay system? Damn. That's awesome. I wasn't sure if there was one, so I was like, maybe you adapted something. That's awesome. Nice. That probably made it a little bit easier. Oh god. Oh my goodness, y'all. We're getting punchy. Does anyone have an answer to Goat's question though? Of what game on any wish list they have right now, they could get right now? Because actually, I need to take a peek because I just got a couple things on mine. I think just went on sale. I'm gonna take a peek, see what's up. Probably for me. Ow. Poke myself in the lip instead of scratching my lip. That's not fun. Probably for me, it's the Dead Space remake. Yeah. I think that's mine. Although, I think it would be fun to try out Darkest Dungeon 2 and see how different that feels from the first. Oh, then there's Dredge. Dear God, I got too much on my list. Oh. You released Final Fantasy Tactics. That's interesting that they skipped that one. They've done remasters of a whole bunch of the other ones. I think of all the main numbered series, right? I mean, yeah, 100% Odious. And I mean, he up to this point has done a really good job of actually not just attempting to write a long run, but just to like keep it going. I think right now it's seeing, just trying to see how he'll tie things together. That's kind of got him not at a great point. Oh, it never occurred to you to put games on a wish list. Really, Brandon? That's wild. Do you remember games that you want to get but don't buy immediately? Or are you like a, this has my interest, I'll buy it, and then you just and if you don't buy it, then you just kind of are like, what didn't hold my interest enough for me to buy. Dredge, really? Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that out. But just a heads up for the channel, we'll be kind of focused on the unlocks for a bit. So I'm gonna start the remake probably Monday. And then we'll the Dead Space remake. And then we'll be playing through Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. Then probably Inscription after that. Because I want to do the Dead Spaces close together. Because I think it'll be fun to see the remake and the first one pretty much back to back. At least that sounds fun to me. Yeah. And then after that, who knows? But that'll likely carry us for a bit. You're waiting for Wizard with a Gun. Ooh. Final Fantasy Tactics had the best storyline of all the Final Fantasy games for you. Oh, nice. I played Tactics Advance, which I know is a much different game from the regular Final Fantasy Tactics. But I love that. I think that's the only Final Fantasy game I've beaten. You don't think I like DD2 at all? Scheming Nobles, factions. I mean, that sounds like Element, if I've heard a game. You just buy it on the spot. Not a lot of games look super interesting. Interesting. I usually have to keep a list because I don't want to just be completely impulsive with Steam. Because it's really easy to be. And I know that there are games that I would like, but I'd probably like more if I didn't spend full price. I'd be more forgiving about. Oh yeah, Dredge does sound like a nice change of pace. Like you buy anything off your PC wish list though. Oh, we'll be able to support. Yeah. I get that. That's one reason why, like, it's only recently that I've gotten into PC gaming, because it's like I don't know if my computer can run it, and I don't want to, have the frame rate suddenly drop to 10 frames a second. Or just have it crash when I try and run it or load it. Like, no thanks. If I buy a game for a console, I know it's going to work. And if it doesn't, then that is a bigger problem. EP wishlist low. Oh, a friend of yours used to buy you birthday gifts off it. Oh, which is super nice. But yeah. It's not always you might want, not definitely want. It's a good way to remember about a game that you're like, I want to know more about you. Lately, I've been like adding things to wish lists. When I see or when I'm like watching a sponsored stream. And those don't always turn into purchases, but they're normally like, I want to keep this on my radar just for a little bit longer to see if it holds my interest. It's very nice of them. That's true. Like, when I used to do a lot of shopping off of Amazon, I'd have wish lists for a ton of stuff. And some of that stuff has been in there since I was in college. Has been in that wish list when I was a poor college student who couldn't buy anything. But it was like, oh, this sounds interesting. Let's make sure to remember that book and that and that. Yeah. Try to drop those to the bottom. Gotcha. But my wish list gets ordered in such a weird way sometimes. Like, there's things that I put at the wish list A long time ago, they're at the top, and then sometimes everything gets kind of out of order. If you want a game, you just buy it. Nice, nice. If it goes on 90% off sale, yeah, exactly. It's one of those like, hey, if it's on a big discount, I'll check it out. That would be worth my time, you know? Yeah. I mean, for instance, like I almost didn't buy Tears of the Kingdom. Until I beat Breath of the Wild, but I was watching a stream of very early game stuff of what they were doing, and it's just like, hey, this looks like fun. And I know weapon durability is still a thing, but it looks like it's fun just to run around and glue stuff together. And I could kind of use a game that I just don't engage my brain in. I just kind of glue stuff and you know, muck around in the environment for a while. Oh, yeah, you try and wait for Steam sales. Yeah, but those are dangerous because then it's like, oh, I'm spending $200 on this Steam sale because all my games in my wish list are now on sale. It's like, wait, those added up really quick. Oh, you think most of your wish list now is unreleased games? To be safe, that's fair, and to keep an eye on release dates. That's also good. Shush, it's a sale, so it's okay. Oh, yeah, it would be neat if you could just have like different wish lists, right? You know, of like categorized things. I mean, kind of like, let's be real, like how Amazon does it, of like, hey, this is my main wish list, this is public, and then here's the private wish list of things that I'm not quite sure I want, but I don't want anyone gifting. Oh, I remember like one of my first couple Steam sales. I was like, oh my god, I'm spending like $200 on games, but I got like 50 games and soundtracks, and I grooved. I got such a backlog of games that I was listening to the soundtracks like to Bastion and Transistor for months ahead of the time that I actually started playing them. You're basically making money when you buy them on sale. I mean, fair enough. You finish Transistor? I really like that one. Ooh, EA games are having a sale right now. Yeah. And EA needs to understand something. You own all the Sims 4 expansions. Yeah. Practically none of the $4.99 kits. Oh, they give you a 10% sale on those. Your sales brain would, yeah, exactly. Exactly. They'll earn it back. It's fine. That reminds me, I need to jump on the Dead Space remake while it's on sale. Because I think that'll be good. You know what? While I'm here, let's just do that real quick. I'm not gonna download it because it's gonna kill my intranet. But I'll just pop it on. I'll pop it onto the to the already bought section. Okay, here's a question for y'all. How do you feel about early access games? Do you wait and see with early access games? Are you like, for me, like I see games in early access, like, oh, okay, that might go into my my wish list, but I don't buy, if I can help it, early access games. Because I know by the time the game becomes full release, I'm going to be sick of it. And I've had enough experience of games that are like, or that either like destroy progress or anything like that, and I'm just I can't be hurt again. I can't open myself up to that kind of hurt, you know? Kind of man, early access you'd rather rate? Yeah. You only did early access Diablo for unlockables. Gotcha. How do you like the early access? Brandon, you and Element were both playing that, right? It's a project you're interested in, you don't mind? Like Baldur's Gate 3 has only seemed to prosper from early access. Gotcha. That's fair. Do you find that you like the early game? Like, I guess, have you had to restart like the story a couple times after that, or while playing Baldur's Gate 3 in early access. Because I know that if I have to play the early game enough times, I can't do it. Because the early game is usually the slowest, and it's usually the most confined, and I'm just like, I've seen this once, I'm good. You'll burn out and not want to play anymore. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Depends on the game. You don't like to buy early access lists unless it's a game you feel strongly that you'll like. Gotcha. I agree with that. I'm fine with like buying a game in early access and then waiting until it's fully out before I spend a lot of time on it. Like I did that with Kentucky Route Zero. Although that truly wasn't early access. It was an episodic release. But I kind of treat those the same, you know. Sorry, I'll just get this in so I yeah, continue. Hot dog. Excellent. I know. Oh, and the Dead Space remake. You enjoyed Diablo. Would have been better with the group, though. Gotcha. Solo Sorcerer was rough. Do you feel like it has more of a emphasis on group play lately? Or like in the last couple releases? For Baldur's Gate. That's right. It's like, what is that? What's BG? That's right. Baldur's Gate. You played a lot early on. Hop back on for some class updates. Yeah, that's fair. Probably hundreds of hours of Minecraft Alpha. It doesn't draw your attention anymore. That's fair. Minecraft is also one of those games that I play for like a week obsessively every couple years. And then that's kind of all I do. Like I don't really go into a lot of the crafting or the I guess mining. But like for like the higher level advanced play, you know. Part of me just loves exploring the randomized worlds. You haven't had an amazing RPG with romance in a while, so you'll not burn out on BG3. Gotcha. Right? They haven't talked at all about a new Dragon Age, have they? Because Inquisition was 10 years ago? Wild. I've never really played Dragon Age, but I've always like BioWare is one of those developers that I just pay attention to what they're doing. Dreadwolf is next. Oh, but it wasn't on the release. But wasn't on next year release schedule yet. Oh, gotcha. You do a deep dive of Minecraft and say, I'm going to kill that dragon this time, and they get burned out the first week. Yeah. Like I don't do any of like the story mode stuff in Minecraft. So you might be a ways out. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's wild though. That BioWare's kind of been so like Dragon Age is on the back burner. I mean, I know that they had Anthem that they devoted a lot of resources to at the time, but that's interesting. I think didn't they tease something Mass Effect related possibly? Like in the last year or so? That seems like something I remember happening. Could just be wishful thinking. Okay. Mass Effect Andromeda. Have any of y'all played it? And if so, what'd you think? Yeah, Minecraft, you're kind of like, I'm here to dig holes, right? Yeah. There's the amount of like exploration, like, oh, this is so wild that the generation algorithm made that. That's so cool. I want to make something there. You're a monster in building games. You're not playing with people whose building styles mesh. It bothers you. Oh. You play builders with groups that makes you the designated builder. Nice. Yeah. I'm not someone who has a very good sense of like aesthetic style. So I definitely am just like, that's fine. Or like, hey, I want to do something here and just kind of do it, but not really have like a good sense of, ooh, this should look a certain way. You're not really a BioWare story person. Interesting. What huh. That's very interesting. You liked Mass Effect Andromeda. Won't say you loved it, but you liked it. What you hate is the future development before it was given up in favor of Anthem. Yeah. After years of trying to focus on it. Yeah. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I think that there was a general thought in a lot of, don't want to say developers, but in a lot of like producers' minds. So I'm thinking EA here, that a live service game is an easy thing to do, and it's an easy thing to get people hooked on. And when it turns out not to be that, when a live service game turns out to be a large commitment, they get cold feet. You've always passed on Mass Effect? Gotcha. Mass Effect has its highlights. It definitely has the Jedi morality problem, though, but it's fun. And for that, exact same reason, KOTOR is fun. Excuse me. BioWare was your favorite studio for most of your life. Interesting. You got a tour once? That's awesome. Your favorite studio now is Larian. Divinity Original Sin 2? Is that a MOBA? I know the name, I just have never played it. Your hopes and expectations for BG3. Gotcha. Oh, so they're taking BG3 as well. Okay. And Knights of the Old Republic 2 versus 1. I've heard good things about 2, although it does have, from what I've heard, some of Obsidian's bug problems. One was a lot more available. So I owned that one for Xbox, and I really liked Mass Effect 1. I know Mass Effect 1 gets a lot of shit sometimes, but the game did the impossible of setting up a brand new universe, as well as made like galactic politics interesting, something that Star Wars failed to do multiple times. They did Original Sin 2. Gotcha. RPGs in recent years. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. With your complete trust at the moment. Gotcha. Nice. I like that. I mean, even with some things about Redfall, or some disappointment with Redfall and kind of how that was executed, I still love Arcane. They're kind of one of my pillars of gaming. But I'm trying to think of another one. Do I have another one anymore? I don't think so. Presses X to doubt. You dislike Star Wars, but some of those games are real fun to someone who knows nothing about the universe. That's very much true, Brandon. I don't know a lot of the expanded universe, and what I did know is now not canon anymore. Because I used to check those books out of the school library, because that was the only thing sci-fi that my school had, pretty much, was like Star Wars books. So it's like, fine, I'll read about Boba Fett surviving the Sarlacc pit. Let's do it. But I like a loose canon that doesn't fill out all of the details, because I like their space existing for like fan theories and like maybe not just fan theories, but like things existing in the universe. You're like, oh, I wonder how this works. Maybe it could work like this, rather than everything being so technically explained that you can get actually to death if you say one thing wrong about Star Wars. That is why I don't like Star Wars anymore. Oh, binged Andor on vacation. Nice. Want to do a Star Wars TTRPG now too? Have you been watching Table Stories? Star Wars TTRPG element. One problem is that you want to run so many games, only have one me. Exactly. I'm a loose cannon. Heard it here first. You want to play in the games? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's been running every Sunday, I believe. I have it's been a year, I think, since I've been able to catch anything Table Story live, but I see their go live notifications, and it looks like a heckin' good time. Like all Table Story shows. I mean, let's be real. Oh my goodness. Maybe? Probably. It's a good guess. I know it's Sundays though. The last live TTRPG show you watched was Katie and Mage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, the Mage one was so heckin' good. Dr. Thresher was such a amazing character for Katie to play. Such like it felt different from everything that she's done before. It was so cool. Oh, you stopped watching all TTRPGs podcast? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I have one on YouTube that I'll watch. Maybe because the episodes are like an hour and a half to 2 hours long at most, and that I can do. That my brain is like, I can do this. Um, I can pay attention to this, and this is a short plot. It's mainly like improv based, so that they care about making things fun rather than doing the rules 100%. So I appreciate that, and that keeps me going. I haven't been able to keep up with Critical Role in like 2 years, maybe even three. You don't watch them much either. Yeah, you rather play in them. Yeah. I'd be interested in Majors really great. Oh my fucking, yeah, it was so good. It was so good. You've only ever seen KPP one shots. Ooh, you need to try more. I mean, the Roll For It ones are really good, Brandon. Um, the ones on those channel. Also, the Dragon series on Sheepy's channel. So good. As well as the Table Story ones, of course. But those are the more recent ones. Used to watch Critical Role. Yeah. Watch all of the campaign one live. Ooh, got behind on 2 and 3. Yeah. I started campaign 1 after they had already moved on to 2. And then eventually I caught up to 2, and then I think I stopped right around their episode 100 of campaign 2, and it's daunting. It is 100% daunting. Oh, you just want to write music for him? That's fair. That's fair. You went to every Critical Role live show for years. They were fun. Yeah, that's true. They always seemed like a heckin' good time. A time sink to keep up. Yeah. Anxiety. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't. The thing with TTRPG shows though is they make amazing VODs. Absolutely amazing VODs, because especially like YouTube VODs, because nobody is ever directly interacting. No characters directly interacting with chat. So you don't even need chat. You don't miss out on anything. Even though I'm fine with like live stream VODs being put on something like YouTube, or even just watching the VOD and not having chat open, like that doesn't bother me. But uh, TTRPG shows do make for 100% more easily consumed like YouTube VODs. And so I don't know if y'all were there yesterday when Katie did a little bit of a tease of the next show. The next show is airing entirely on YouTube, Sheepy said. And it seems like it's going to be a really good time. Used to work reading a lot of paperwork. Also had 4-hour daily commute. Yeah. I used to have Critical Role Up while I worked in the office, and that was perfect. Now I have other live streams up because now I'm a lot more involved in Twitch. Oh. Oh, I got you, Odious. Yeah. I'm a big I guess not proponent, but a big like believer in I'll figure it out type of stuff. Like I'm it is understandable, right? Yeah. I'm usually like I'm fine with like in the joining like something halfway through and it's just like, okay, I'll figure out the dynamics of what's going on. There'll be enough context eventually where I'll get things figured out. Until then, my brain can spin wild theories about what's going on. Because that's what I love doing, and that's why I think I like the games that I like. Is the more surreal a game is, the more or the less it tells you, the more my brain can be like, oh, maybe it works this way, and figure it out. And it doesn't even matter if that is exactly what it is, but it's the fact that I have near unlimited idea space to work in is what I really love. And that's, I guess, what I was meaning to say when I talked about Star Wars earlier. It's the idea space of what is possible gets shrunk down so much because they've done so much explaining that it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna try and imagine how something could happen because there's gonna be a million different ways that they've already explained how it does work. Oh, right. Yeah, I know it could come off as being dismissive. And I know like that's especially tough during like finales when people come in. And it's tough when someone like comes in at the like a finale for something because it's like, how do you explain, like with Gone, like how do you explain a 33 episode show to someone who just tuned into the finale? Oh, Bentham talked about the upcoming show already. Yeah, admittedly, you love the concept of it. Yeah. Can I say he did? I mean, everything that Element, I think is public knowledge. Yeah, because I was in not to blast anyone, but I was in Ellie's chat. And Sheepy came in one day. It came in one day, basically banging on the chat doors, going, "Did you tell them yet? Did you tell them yet? It's gonna be so much fun. Tell them." And she basically said that whole thing as well. Yeah, I mean, it's also up to you how you want to use your time, Odious. Like, I appreciate how Katie is approaching things because I love not knowing a lot about something before going into it. So I don't even need to know as much as I do know about it, which is basically Element's first message. to know that I was already interested in it. It had already sold me when it was a new Sheepy show that I knew Ellie was in, that I figured Katie was in, and all the other things. Well, I already saw it, but that's okay. That's okay. That's interesting. It'll be a neat one. No, and I get that, Odious. It's just that I really appreciate her regard for her want for not just saying so much about it, that we're already inundated with so much information going to it. Like, we don't need a Hollywood trailer of information, right? Like, a Hollywood trailer spoils so much for movies. We don't need that. And I appreciate, because there are two things that we don't get a lot anymore with how much information is just like force fed into us on a daily basis, no matter where we go. And that's mystery and confusion. We don't get those anymore. And that's one reason why I absolutely despise it when people spoil or backseat in a game, because it's just like, no one gets to experience those things anymore. Like, let me be confused, or let the streamer be confused about something, because their confusion, their mind will start making connections or making leaps of logic that you're not going to expect. We don't get that anymore. Everything is like 100% told. They're, like, you hear about like people data mining games as soon as they come out, especially like Destiny and like WoW and stuff like that. Like, everything's known. You don't need to worry about it. Everything you could possibly want to know about this upcoming part of a game is easily Googleable. It's like, I don't want to know what's coming, because I want to be able to guess at it and to get it wrong. Because 9 times out of 10, or maybe not 9 times out of 10, that's a bit too much, but like, at least flip of a coin, 50% of the time, the stories that I come up with in my brain of where I think the plot is going is more interesting than where it goes. Hold on, I gotta set my phone to do not disturb. And just and out and about, just telling someone what the plot is robs them of that. You don't care about spoilers for book shows? Gotcha. God help you if you ruin your choice. Do you have an RPG for you? You want your first word to be as raw as possible? Exactly. Would bands say a ton about something coming out soon? Exactly, right? And then on release day, not letting the content speak. Exactly. And Brandon, it's so much worse, because like music and anything that has any kind of interpretation in it as well, it's like you get like countless interviews of like, so what does this mean? So you get the band's like stamp of, this is the one interpretation, and people parrot that endlessly, and they don't let anyone come up with a new interpretation of it. It's irritating. I've seen that a lot more in games, but it's just like, dear God, if I ever get around to making a game, I'm not giving my this is what I designed it. This is what the story should be. Ever. ever. Oh my God. Really big turnoff. Exactly. I'm really excited to drop behind the scenes, explain every aspect. Yeah. I'm wanting to listen to engaging more. Right? You want the mystery. Exactly. You're deep with local bands who might know better, but you Kayflay over-explaining her stuff. Really? That's a shame. And I mean, like, I get, maybe that's just, my out of touch want, right? Is to want the mystery. Maybe that's not what sells anymore. And Kayflay and other people who are dependent on selling, they're dependent on their albums selling, need to cater to what will make people buy them in some respect. which sucks. Pokemon data mining's been really bad. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I know you're excited, but let people swim in it a bit, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let people come up with their own interpretations as well. Like, yeah. First character in RPG is based off of you. Ah. You go with your gut. Yeah. Like seeing how your decisions would affect things. Yeah. Consecutive playthroughs, use spreadsheets. Yes, exactly. Just see all aspects, right? Or if you're going for like achievements or anything like that, right? Yeah. Oh, speaking of achievements, let's come back. Remind me to come back to that. Staying on top of the algorithm, right? You need new content. Keep going. It's ridiculous. And at some point you have to think about what beast are you feeding, and what are you feeding it. Not even you as the person creating the content, but the companies running the algorithms, which none of them want to think about that. They're not people. They're numbers. And content's just, things that are stored in a database. That's all it is. Who cares? Oh, but for achievements, I went through. I was playing some Coffee Talk 2 in endless mode, which is not that fun, just to be honest. Because it's you can pick which customer you want, and they just start saying like, "Hey, give me whatever," so they don't even like prompt you with anything. Which I thought maybe I could get them to prompt me into, "Hey, these are the drinks you don't have," and they'll give like descriptors of those. But it's no, just wait, whatever you want. So it's basically like you go through, and I did this for like the hibiscus drink of like, okay, hibiscus and this and that, and this and that, and this and that. And several drinks are locked behind, even in endless mode, story progression. So because I didn't hit a couple story beats, I didn't unlock them in endless mode, and it didn't tell me that. I spent like 10 to 20 minutes trying to figure out what this last drink was, and then I had to Google it. And I Googled it, and I'm like, hey, I've tried that recipe 5 times. And it came up with the generic name, right? It didn't come up with the specific name. And I was like, oh, that's great. That was an important one for the story. That's right. I remember messing this drink up in particular. Because I didn't get it right in the story mode. I didn't unlock it in endless mode. And then I said, fuck it, I'm done with this game forever now. Lordy. That rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, I hate it when games disrespect player time. Like, the one thing that we don't have an abundance of is time. We're losing it every day. We're losing it right now. And for a game to either purposely or accidentally waste time like that just irritates me when they know that it wasn't unlocked. You should want to play the game again. Please no. Please no. Even the fast forward in that game, because I did pop it open real quick just to see how the fast forward was. Barely fast forwards anything. It's still like it could maybe cut down my time by a lot, but it's not like something I'd beat in 30 minutes fast forwarding through all the dialogue. So I'm like, no, I'm good. Oh. In light of your lack of RPGs to obsess over, you've been trying to build the best dynasty. Ooh, you've mentioned Crusader Kings 3 a little bit. Yeah, that's awesome. What's your favorite thing to do in that game? Is it to try and build the best dynasty possible? Google everything the first time, and that's disappointing, right, Odious? It's really disappointing. It really does not encourage quick replay, which for a game that doesn't have many surprises, aside from some things that you unlock further down the road, like in the last episode, it's a shame. It's a shame. That's also a lot of my problems with a lot of roguelikes. Likes and lights. They They take a lot of time invest. Some of the worst offenders take a lot of time investment per run and are overly punishing per run, which means that they take even more time investment. Or time investment to get a run done, and then time investment to build yourself back up to a good spot if they are overly punishing. It's a shame. Don't play DD2. If that goes on sale, I'm going to try it. I know a little bit about it. Oh, secure the best marriages, assassinate your enemies. Yeah, you know, porque no los dos. Exactly. I, for one, welcome our new overlord, Element Zero. I love that episode of The Simpsons. Oh my goodness. Y'all, is it time? Is it time to take the dive into what the heck is it even? Song of Horror. Have we put it off too much? We've talked for an hour, which is pretty good. I normally have a hard time keeping conversation going for an hour, but y'all have been great. I haven't needed to struggle too much, so I appreciate y'all. A lot satisfying about being recognized for your piety. Oh, while secretly murdering all your rivals, their children, and snuffing out the entire ancient. I mean, that mirrors a lot of reality. You watch Rock Steven play DD2 and you're like, I'm good. Nice. Yeah, I've been watching some people who I know through Coco and Gotel play it. And it does look like a time investment. But it also looks like it'd be interesting for a play, at least. What are your top 10 ways to procrastinate, Goat? I've already tried to answer that once. I don't know if I came up with a really good one. He's also like, yeah, I'm good. I could bet. Whack doesn't have the most patience for games that pull shenanigans. You are generous to those who are generous to you. But if you rebel, you will take your everything. Everybody write that down real quick. Keep that in mind. Oh, shoot. I didn't bring my coffee over. Y'all, this whole time I haven't had my coffee. Yeah, I mean, Whack, it's always surprising to see Whack stream. My God, hydrates. I can't hydrate. I don't have coffee. Oh no, yeah, I gotta turn off the pontification in Parthos. Game, give me back my mouse. I mean, we don't know, but I'm pretty sure that the game's not gonna do much pontificating. So I'm gonna turn that off. Let me do my game capture. Song of Horror. Smashy. There we go. No deeper betrayal than giving some loyal servant land, titles, and money. Grandson rebel. Their noble line. Oh, that's tough. It's a tough life. Oh my goodness. What am I changing? That's right. I'm changing now chatting to now playing. All right, y'all. I'm going to go grab my coffee. And while I'm gone, let me get that in. No, you're good. That's funny. I made you. I will destroy you. While I'm grabbing my coffee, make sure you have a beverage of your choice. Maybe, one of your favorites. A good snack. Maybe have gotten cozy or whatnot. And are ready to listen to the Song of Horror, which is either Rickroll or maybe the Barney song. What would be the Song of Horror for you? Discuss. I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn off my camera. Oh, no. There. That's OBS. Interrupt my camera real quick. I'll be right back. Where's camera? There it is. Bye. So after a lot of thought, I think my song of horror would be mouth sounds. Just like put to lo-fi beats or something like that. Like that would just drive me up a wall. That would be my own personal hell. Just pouring some water real quick. Handle the hydrates. I can make that happen. That wasn't a threat, by the way. Are you sure, Brandon? That sounds like a threat. Sounded a lot like a threat, right? Ooh, just elevator music? Ooh. If Toasty was here, I know what Toasty would pick, and that's ska. Well, now we know the redemption for the next charity stream. Oh my goodness. That'll be an unlock. It'll be like a $500 unlock. That's like you when you say, I could Photoshop that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. Automod Element wasn't threatening, chat. Come on. Oh, I don't know that song, Element. That's interesting. No vocals, overly embellished Christmas music. Ooh, made to smooth jazz. Odious, no, why? Ooh. That sounds so bad. You went on a road trip once and and let someone else make the CD. Just filled it with that song on repeat. They know that they can just put that, like, you can just like burn one song onto a CD, right? And you could just replay that one song, right? Instead of forcing everyone to listen to that. That is so inconsiderate of everyone else on that road trip, Element. I am so sorry. That's not a CD, that's a frisbee, 100%. That is awful. And okay, y'all, for the hydrates. Cheers. Oh god, not nose whistle. The redemption, yeah, for the next charity. Not humming either, or like the sound of like fingernails tapping on like a desk or like the dashboard of a car. Oh, there's me batty. All right, y'all. We're going into the eerily quiet. Actually, let me check. Controller does work. Yeah. Let me check the settings. Volume. Okay, we'll have to worry about that later. Subtitles. Yeah. Okay. Not going to give me any controls, game. Any controls. I love that. Love it so much. Oh, $40 opening and closing. No. Ah. I can hear it in my mind, Odious, and I don't like it. Oh, goodness. Huh. There's no sound. Oops. Okay, let me pause. No, I can only skip. Well, I'm going to do the ultimate pause. Close window. There we go. Why was there no sound? Oh, where's the game? There we go. Okay. Wind chimes would be yours. You hate wind chimes so much. I can understand that. Sometimes wind chimes, they sound too much. There's too much. Okay, there we go. Did make it to stream. Like they're too noisy. They're constantly too noisy. You've edited all those out of podcast before, Odious. I'm so sorry. Of course you did. Of course you did. What is? Let me see. Check out my sound settings to see if the game is messing up. Send to default. What if I send it to game? Where game? Okay. Setting. Hey, there's sound. Okay. I didn't hear that before. That should have been a frisbee, right? Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're hearing the game. Weird. Wild. Okay, it's going to be a little bit quiet. Let me adjust that just a teensy bit. Put about 80%. Let's see how that does. Okay. Your mother had one when you were a kid, and one night you just went out with a letter and took it down. That's awesome, Barry. Oh, $90 slight throat clearing. No, do that away from the microphone. Oh. The notes get stuck in your head. Oh, when you're trying to fall asleep, it's all you can hear. Your neighbor has a couple. I am so sorry. The wind must have knocked it down. Huh, yeah. And then the wind, or maybe the squirrels, took a hammer to it and bent all of the tubes so they don't sound anymore. It's wild. All right, let's see how that goes for sound. If you weren't a patient person, you don't know where you'd be right now. Lots of things have loved testing you over the years. I bet. I mean, a road trip just with that song. That's wild. Spooky!
Well, well, it appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
My head. I had a dream.
How's the volume, y'all?
I'm okay. Thanks for coming, Lydia.
Good afternoon, Mr. Neuer. I am Alexander Laskin. I work for the Husher family.
He's the one who found you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Laskin. Without you, I don't know.
The pleasure is mine. You see, I would like to help you find Mr. Sebastian. I need to know what happened to him and to my wife.
Of course. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I was considering leaving here as soon as possible, and...
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
Complete.
I'm fine.
Not partial.
Really.
Complete.
I found this. Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his.
Where'd you get that
A
paper
certain
from?
Mr. Faber.
Do you have that
It
stuffed in your
seems as though
pants,
He was
sir?
researching the music box when he vanished. And from what Faber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Faber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of... Oh. I think we should pay a visit to this Faber and ask him about the music
Right,
box
Mary?
and Husher. He has a shop in the city, not
Maybe
far
we
from
should just
here.
cut our
Daniel,
losses
please.
and
I'm
not
fine.
try and
I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
maybe tell the authorities some of this and then wash your hands of it. Oh, all I can do is hear the music. I know, right? I can't. So I think. Oh, now we pick. Oh, Renee. Wait, are these all the same people that we played last time? Because we killed like 2 people. I think there was an older lady who was drowned in the bathtub. It was a whole thing. I'm not here to save you. I'm here. I'm here to destroy the music, right? Oh, he's got to take down the wind chimes. You're a screamer. This is why you don't mind watching horror game streams. It's still jumper scream, but at least it's not in your friend's ears. That's fair. That's fair. I am easily gotten by jump scares, but I'm normally silent. In fact, I think I told the story, but the jump scare alert for Charity, the sound in that is a scream from a zombie scream from 28 Weeks Later. They got me so bad in movie theaters. I swear my ass left the seat. I jumped so bad. And I also did cover myself with popcorn. Like, I should not have been holding popcorn at that point, but I was the one holding the bag of popcorn and it went all over me. Exactly. So jump scares get me so well. Normally, if I'm not the one playing the game, though, how jump scares still get me. Like in Katie's streams, I'm almost never gotten by the jump scares that get her. Playing it is a whole different story. Do the wide-eyed lean back? Nice, nice. All right, y'all. Who should we pick? We've got Daniel, who was Captain Sleep, Prince Sleep. You've jumped a ton on Katie's. He's a publicist. It's great. He's got average stats, it looks like, across the board. We've got Alexander, who is notably of Christian faith, but also his ability is to have a hip flask full of rum, so I guess, Christ is helping him in his own ways. He's got very little serenity, whatever the fuck that means. Or Erica. Well, water to rum, I guess. Oh, so he's Catholic. So I think, is Erica the last one before we loop? Oh no, then it's Renee. Erica already is listening to music, so she should be less susceptible to a song of horror. Like, how is a music box going to overpower her Walkman? You know? I think Sony's got that well in hand. And then we could play a cop who has a gun. Special ability, has gun. You think we should think of this differently? Okay, okay. I'm willing to hear you out. Are you thinking about who we should kill? Although gun. Has gun. Loses it instantly. Exactly. Sacrifice to bullshit death first. Odious, I knew that's where you were going. Daniel looked kind of cute? Okay, okay. So Daniel's on the table. Figuratively. Not literally, Element. Sorry. Who would we not mind sacrificing? Yet. Exactly. Maybe we just go with the cop who can't be stealthy. And who has a very irritating sounding radio that plays every time he takes a sip. Renee was born to be a cop. And he'll die one too. That's a grim way to look at it. Born in the Caribbean, he grew disillusioned with the police department in his hometown and set sail for Europe, where he thought his integrity and sense of duty would serve him better. But the grass wasn't as green as it seemed. Tired of moving around, Renee decided to settle down and do what he could to help his fellow citizens. His new fellow citizens. The new wasn't necessary. What do we think? We throw the cop in first to a bullshit death? I mean, he's in a place and he hasn't ordered hot dogs that are clearly one of the establishment favorites. Bit of a Francophile too, so Renee's a nice choice plus gun. There we go. Also, why is the neon sign in this diner spelt so that we could read it on the inside? That seems like a horrible sign to entice people to come in. That's a good point. How do you not order food? Right? He's got an ashtray, but the only thing that's smoking here is his cup of coffee. He didn't put anything on the jukebox. Hasn't ordered a cocktail yet. Oh, you want to go in to see what it says? Brilliant. That's true. What could this sign say? Why is Coffee Talk Cafe named Coffee Talk? That's fair. To be fair, I would never go into an establishment called Coffee Talk. I want maybe oh, coffee, and then it's talk. It's oh no, I'm good. Talk. What is this BS? All right, we're throwing Renee to the wolves because he's probably gonna die at the first encounter with the darkness. Because I don't remember what the controls are, and it didn't give me a chance to look at it yet. If you lose all characters, you'll start the episode from the beginning. Each character is a life. And they each have 1 HP. Right? I don't want to talk. Exactly. Can I get the coffee to go? And the conversation never, please? Yes. I am glad with this. Whoa. I hope whatever is under the flower pot is not the key to the shop. It would be majorly unadvisable to leave it there. A thick key. An old key found under a flower pot. It's got the jangles. Just bring you along, you do all the talking. Perfect. You're the party face in every campaign for a reason. Nice. Wait, what does that say? Antique shop? Nope. Use that key. I don't need that. Oh, okay. Hopefully I picked it up, though. A list of items that can be found in the shop. It's quite well stocked. It's a well-stocked antique shop. Locked. If only I had the enforcer with me. So wait, Renee? Go back to that cutscene that we had. We had Daniel in bed. I think Erica potentially there. And we had... Is it Lucas? Whatever the guy with the hip flask's name was there. But we didn't have Renee there. What's Renee doing here? Who's Renee?
Right.
Good. On with the investigation. Do you have a search warrant for this, sir? What do you... Can I just have the gun out and just... So I started blasting every room I go into? Okay, nothing interesting over there. That's fair. An umbrella stand filled with dry umbrellas. So they haven't been used today. Could someone else be still inside the shop? Maybe. I want to look at controls, actually. Fuck me. Okay. Tutorials. Okay. Each character has their own light source. To turn it off and on, press RT or click in the stick. Once it's on, yeah. Listening at doors. Because this is how I died one time last time. What's that noise? You better take a look before going back out. You better take a listen before going back out. Press your ear. Listen, you press and hold Y. Okay. Pay attention to the sounds. I don't want to pay attention to the sounds. Your taste in decor is abysmal. Bam! Shoots curtains. I just want to go into every room and just shoot a random vase. It's like, you know what? I decided fuck that vase. The door blocking. That's right. This thing. Something's trying to get in. Tap A. Once you feel strong enough, and then you do that. I died once at this last time because I couldn't get it. Couldn't get it fast enough. I was taking my time, I was exploring, I was having fun, but not enough. Precautions. You made it in time. You're safe for now. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hiding. I'm not. Time is short to run. Hold left trigger. Okay. By pressing RT, LT. When the white border reaches the center of the circle. Okay. Okay. We're still gonna lose him. Have you played this game before, or is it a sequel? So this is an episodic game. So we were on episode 2. I've played the prologue in episode 1 way back in November. So now we're on episode 2. His inclination to murder vases. It's Leon Kennedy. He gave me some bad habits. Went around kicking all the vases. So we're in a continuation of that, and it started out with very Lovecraftian. I think in the Mouth of Madness, kind of, where we went to investigate an author who went missing. And the person who we were controlling got sucked into another dimension. And then episode 1 is everyone, 4 characters, going to investigate that one missing person. I believe Daniel was one of them. Or he was the one who got sucked away? I can't remember. Are these all characters new for episode 2, or some of them returners? I believe Erica, the girl with the headphones, is new. Daniel, I think, is old, and I think the guy on the train is old, but I don't remember Renee exactly. But in the last game, we had like 2 character deaths, 2 or 3 character deaths. So we lost the majority of the characters. But I believe the guy on the train, I want to say his name is Lucas, but I don't know. I don't remember. That person lived. I remember living. Yeah. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension. I don't have the cadence of the Beastie Boys. So yeah, there's this roaming darkness in the game that will try and break into rooms. And I have to hold my breath, I have to hide, I have to lock the door. There's also going to be like some things that if I interact with, they'll be...
Seems to be in order and quiet, but I better check things out in here.
But you better check things out in here, buddy. There'll be like some insta-death things that I interact with as well. Yeah. So it's a game that's kind of tailor-made to irritate me because I hate insta-death. But it's a it's gonna be a good fun time. The opposite of sweetness, the darkness will will be concerned with you. You had a friend who was once going to run a Call of Cthulhu game. Ooh, against 4 time periods, the 20s, 40s, 60s, and 80s. Ooh, different characters changed. Wow. And then never took off. That is such an interesting idea. Yeah, I love that. I didn't read that. What'd that say? Nice ship. I wish I'd cross the Atlantic in one of those instead of steerage class in a giant tin can. Items on display for sale. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ooh. What's that? A telescope. Unfortunately, I know more perverts that use them to spy a our first typo of the game, or of the episode. I know more perverts that use them to spy on their neighbors than astronomy fans that use them to gaze at the stars. You know more of them personally? Is that what you're saying? Jimmy Eat World. Oh, I must have missed that. Hey, most about horror games is when you can't fight back. I don't care if it's futile. That's true. Yeah, maybe it's the accent. To spy on the neighbors. Although he's French, right? I guess he's Caribbean born but lives in France now, I think. What's this? Oh, wait. A game for fairs and amusement parks. I don't like the doll or the light. None of it. Judgy much. Use gun. Nope, not examine. Back. Use gun. Damn. Use key? Nope, okay. I'll probably get a coin or something eventually. That's probably an irradiated sign. Nice. List of product lots. A list of products acquired with a handwritten note. I can't find it. I can't remember where I stored that blasted music box. Thought I left it with the rest of the lot, didn't I? Yes. Otherwise, where could it be? In this lot, there was also a wardrobe full of dry bloodstains. We took it out into the courtyard and dragged it to one of our storage rooms in the basement, but which one did we place it in? I can't even remember what color or shape it was. What's wrong with me? Could I possibly... Wait, what? Could I Oh. I see. Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy a luminol, right? That's what the police use. Perhaps that way I could find the lot of products containing the wardrobe and the box with it. Sebastian says I must return it to its original owners, the Grant Amsberg family. If I can manage that, will this madness come to an end? Sorry, it took me a second to realize the game was telling me if I find something that can reveal blood, I can find the music box. We'll be concerned with you. It's part of the course. Gotcha. Gotcha. Return this Irish cream brownie ice cream to the freezer. Much as you want, you don't need all of it. I mean, do you ever need olive ice cream? But do you want olive ice cream, you know? I'd also, yes, good on you for doing that. For recognizing your limit. Something that I have yet to learn when it comes to ice cream. Not all of the objects on these shelves are antiques. Some are customer information cards and order forms. Fascinating. Stay strong. Never, never. Want always. Need never, yeah. A switch for electrical devices. I need a special key to turn it. Gun. Damn. I thought gun was the answer to everything. Have the Republican senators told me wrong? Sorry. That was dumb and dark. Your ice cream habit is usually leaving in the back of the freezer for a month and eating half a gallon over a week. Judging by this display, this document should be important. Although, if it were really valuable, they'd keep it under lock and key. Like, come on. Stepped on a scale a couple weeks back and you're not where you want to be? Gotcha. Trying to do better? I respect that. A whole hell of a lot, Element. You have some chicken and veggies to try and meal prep? Ooh. Hell yeah. You could do so much with chicken and veggies. Miscellaneous items on display, including 2 Japanese swords. Hope they watch out to prevent any customers from climbing up to grab one. Okay. Oh. Okay, game. Ooh, now that is a nice screen, though. Not ice cream, but nice screen. Like, well, I can't really see it. Your whole body's in the way, Renee. But it looks really nice. Like, ooh, ah. Thanks for the cop thoughts, right? Yeah. You hate cooking? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, every plate's been so nice. Having like, it's like, hey, I know exactly how to make 2 meals, so that will cover me for a day. Getting 4 meals a week through that has been like, okay, that's great. That's 4 days taken care of out of the week. Don't have to worry about that at all. That's nice. What's this? Shoot the vase. Vases of a considerable size. Better be careful around such brittle pieces. But what if we... Oh, I can't use the gun. What are you? Broken mirror. That's a good sign. The table's covered with the shop's sales materials. There is space underneath it, though. Is that a hiding spot? Are you telling me I can hide there? Ooh, can I hide in the samurai armor? An old suit of armor made entirely of wood. Pretty impressive. Interesting. Looks like there's something in its mouth. Stick your hand in. Over under, is this gonna automatically kill him? Who thinks that's gonna kill him? I'm gonna say no. I want to explore more before I commit to something that could automatically kill this man. Has gun. Can't use that here. I can't use that here. Exactly. You are, yeah. Offered to buy you $100 in groceries. Oh. Do her all her errands since Thanksgiving. Oh, that's very sweet. Bunch of things to try out. Ooh. Yeah, especially it's a lot easier to be like more experimental, right? If you're like, hey, this was just kind of like unexpected funds, right? No kill. A gramophone, like the one in my childhood home. Nothing that would be of use for me now, though. Fascinating. Well-organized books on important personages. I suppose that there is some method to the madness in the way this mess of objects is strewn about. So judgy. My God. I thought we were a police officer, not a judge. Me paying, I get what I know. Someone else, like, okay, let's experiment a little. Let's go wild. Let's try a couple ingredients we never tried before. I never have tried. A drawer closed with a high security steel lock. I hope they don't store any money in there. It would not be safe. Can I use gun? Use gun. God damn. Okay. This gun's got to be a key for something. Okay, did the complete loop around. Seems safe. Do I have a map yet? Whoa. No, that's just inventory. Okay, no map. Okay, it's not going there. Oh. Oh yeah, left trigger's wrong. Well, this is how you get mold. Seems fine.
No way.
Locked. If only I had the enforcer with me. Is the enforcer a person? Is the enforcer a thing? What is that? Okay, fine. We'll go in here. Hey, darkness, fix your pipes. Dang it. Yeah, there must be another way here. No? Okay, maybe down here. Oh, oh, excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to touch your bust. Yeah. Old books and scrolls. This establishment is just brimming with interesting items. Wow. You've yet to call one out in particular besides the vases. There are display items from the store on the table. Nothing under it, however. The hell is that? What is that? Is that one of those things where you touch it, or it's got the electricity on the inside, you touch it and it attaches to your fingies? Gallery. Door closed. To enter, ask at the counter. Oh, that's probably what the electric switch does. It might be the heavy metal pipe with handles they use to slam open doors. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I didn't think they had those back then. A dummy for dressmaking. Not much interest to me at this moment. Yeah, all my dresses already fit. A guitar. Don't see the price around here anywhere, but it isn't exactly at the top of my shopping list either. An empty suitcase. Looks like the ones my parents lent me when I came to live in Europe. Feels like a lifetime ago. Ball gown stream when? An ancient spyglass. Not too shabby as a decorative piece, but I doubt it magnifies much. Well, aren't you just a Debbie Downer? Cannon explodes. Standing crotch first right in front of that old artillery piece. I hope this cannon is not working. Sending it to a civilian would be terribly irresponsible. Right? As would standing crotch facing it. A jack-in-the-box. A jack-in-the-box? Who buys this kind of stuff, right? I mean, who gets excited about a jack-in-the-box? Although, I mean, give me some jack-in-the-box tacos. I'm a happy person. Everything is in quite good shape, except that mirror. I wonder if somebody saw the Song of Horror in the mirror. An impressive suit of armor. Wear it. Put it on, coward. Fight the darkness in a full suit of armor. Occupado? Nope. The darkness isn't in here. Ah. That is an awkwardly placed mirror. Or not mirror. Window. What's that? Bleach? A spray bottle that appears to have once held dangerous substances. Oh. Since it's empty, it's very light. Sorry. Man, this spray bottle, I'm so glad it's so light. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. Okay, no, okay, I can't use it. Okay, I'll just take it. That's fine. The mirror is broken, but there are no other signs of violence in sight. Can I open the medicine cabinet, please? So, spray bottle. Follow me on this logic line. Spray bottle is going to have a chemical that will react to blood in it, right? Eventually. Towels for customers, covered in dust. Either there aren't many customers or the store has been closed for days. Maybe the customers had to wipe off their dust. Ever think about that? Hey, look, another gun. Yeah. A weapon should not be used as decoration. It just sends the wrong message. What about those weapons, huh? You tell me you don't want to grab both those katanas and start doing, like, lightsaber moves with them? Apparently not. Apparently just me. That's fine. Okay. Some of these things are really expensive. I imagine it's because they're antiques. Otherwise, they'd be absolute trash. A box full of vases. Looks like they were left here and never unpacked. Fuck your vases. Okay, the guitar that he doesn't care about. What is this? What are you? Tell me what you are. Nope, okay. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna cause a felony and open their mail. Letter 1 by Sebastian P. Husher. A letter from Sebastian P. Husher to Isaac Farber. Dated 13th August, 1998. Dearest Isaac, I am sorry about your trouble getting to sleep. If it is any consolation, I have been suffering the same plight recently myself, perhaps due to the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured by the time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that is not always the case. Non sequitur about, hey, I'm sorry to hear that you aren't sleeping. My novel, though, it's gonna be banging, though. Watch out for it. I might be able to snag you like a free author recommends, copy of it. But if you play your cards right, maybe. Despite everything, I have found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carving in the wood, I am certain that it is European, from the late 19th or early 20th century. I also noticed that it is of extraordinary quality, perhaps a real luxury item back in its era. I will continue my research. Get well soon, and watch out for that imminent drop of my amazing novel, Sebastian P. Husher. I'm sorry to hear about your troubles. Now about me. It had real... it felt really like that. My God. A pile of boxes with private business documents. Not very well organized, but I admit my own are quite a mess too. So better not to point fingers. Yeah, that's right. Stop being so judgy. Okay. Nothing else. Perfect. I, an accomplished person of worth, struggle with sleep because of important things of value as well. Right? What the fuck? Ooh. Hot dog. No, sorry, hanger. Not a hot dog. Is this the door to outside? Oh, fuck. Bye. Investigation complete. I got a hanger. Yeah. Okay, what we got? Oh, oh, oh. Where are you? Under the counter are several types of cheap bric-a-brac. Quite commonplace in these types of shops. So judgy, my god. The cash register is ancient. I hope they take out the money every evening, because opening it would be no challenge whatsoever for a thief. I mean, that's true of any cash register, though. Even ones with locks, like... Just smash it open. Okay. Use.
Nope.
The switch requires a specific key, and not this. Not a hanger? I can't just mash the hanger into it to make a key? Well, if you say so. Oh, wait, you.
Mm-mm.
That is not helpful. It's a key, and I tried a key with it. Come on.
Mm-mm.
That is not helpful. Okay, I accept that criticism. I tried a hanger. Well-organized books. Yeah, okay. Did I miss any other item? I don't think so. Oh, get off the table, god damn it. About turning off work mode, but he's still in uniform. Yeah, so I guess you get it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think technically he's here in a legal sense. Like, he just found the key outside and then started poking his snoot around here. So, you know. Pretty sure there's no search warrant or anything like that, but he's doing something. Spray bottle. Yeah. Get a token. Okay, fine. I'll look for a token. There. I can't get that open, right?
Nope.
Security door. In the gallery? That, no. Well, I can't pick up that, right? The magnifying? Nope, spyglass. Well, hell. Probably get away with it back then because, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, they could probably get away with so much back then. Oh, wait. There's a second door. There's an exit door and the poop door. My bad. Let's try this. Okay. Well, fuck. It seems like some kind of warehouse entrance. Oh. What about this key? I already got it open. I don't need that key. What are you talking about? You wouldn't open the door. Did I just lose 10 seconds? I tried to open that door and it wouldn't open. What the fuck? Gabe. What? And then the game has the audacity to go like, what? Moron, the door's already open. You don't need to use that key. Dear Lord, thank you for clipping that, Odious. That was rude. That was rude, game. I think that's good. Can't tell. I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Locked. I need to find the key. Oh. Well, I don't have that key anymore. Okay. Seems fine. Need to find the key. Okay. What's this? Interior flats. Isaac Farber, Marley Rangel, or the Gibbs family. You thought the lights were electricity, but it appears they favor the gaslight. Oh, damn. That's a good one. That's a good one, Goat. Okay, I think that's fine. Locked. I need to find the key. Okay, cool. Fire exit. Okay. Oh, good. At least the fire exit isn't locked.
Oh,
Look. Camera, what are you doing, buddy? Okay.
I'm concerned that I haven't seen anyone yet.
I'm concerned that I haven't seen anyone yet. Me either. Look at that soccer ball. That is not round. My God. Old bicycles. Abandoned, perhaps. Depending on what neighborhood they were in, another typo, they could have been stolen long ago. These abandoned bikes are clearly stolen, and they dropped them off. I can't exit here. There's no fire. Odious, half expecting something like that. What if the owner was abducted? You know? Who knows? I don't know if Officer Renee is thinking that far ahead. Shine the flashlight in the window. Shine the flashlight in the window. Okay. No worry, we're just, you know, cop 101ing over here. It's fine. Ooh, hell yeah. Anyone want some hot dogs? I'm gonna kick off a backyard grill. The grill is rusty and dirty. I mean, that's not gonna harm a hot dog. Everything seems like it was abandoned here. Was there some reckless abandon? Interesting, there's something in the bin. That is interesting. There's something metallic and half buried in rubbish. Should I take it? Just put tinfoil down, right? It's fine. Should we take it? I just spilled coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to leave. I got this. Yeah. Yup. Ah, okay. Anyone else have any thoughts? Not that I don't trust that ODS is working with our best intentions in mind. Mind you. Oh. Nah, let's ignore it. Ditch this whole case and head to Mexico, right? They don't. Hey, Viana, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. Do it? Okay, okay. You might have just joined right before an insta kill. So let's see. Something metallic and half buried. Oh, it's a silver Kotar token for Kotar machines. My God. Oh, good call. Good call, everybody. Now we can play the fortune machine, which is obviously what we need to do. I mean, come on. Of course we need to play the fortune machine in order to progress in the game. I really want a map. What are you? Okay, seems safe. Nothing to worry about. I mean, that's true. I'm pretty sure the samurai armor would have killed us. Would have bitten off a finger and it would have been immediately infected and killed us. Tempt fate? Always a yes. See, that's the problem with this game. There are insta-deaths. I investigated a bathtub. There was a bathtub filled with water. I put my little hand in, and I got pulled down to the depths, and I lost a character that way.
Nope.
Which is why I am hesitant now. It's gonna move. Okay. I was like, what's that sound? It's just rain. Because bathing is bad, kids. It's a fair point. I didn't think about that. The table on the right might have something useful on it. If only can get inside. Shine your flashlight on inside to be sure. Oh, I'd have to climb in through the skylight.
Nope.
It's not locked, but it must have a latch. I can only open it from the inside. Like, that's clearly how this shed is meant to work. A latch on the inside so that you have to climb in through the skylight every single time. It's obvious. They also must have left through the skylight. Game, what are you doing? Okay, sounds good. It's gonna be locked. Okay, fine. I'll head down this way. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Are you gonna die?
So clumsy.
Man, fuck you, Renee.
Must get down to the cellar if I want to get my hands on that now.
It's a solid security system. Yeah, it's a skylight system. God, Renee, what the hell? We just lose our coin? No, it was some kind of like business card or something. Something plot important that I need to pick up. This door is jammed and the locks are all rusted up. It's sat here unused for a few months, no doubt. I'm a forensic door scientist, and I say this door has not been used in months. Easy. Did I hear some? Few months, right? The time they've given wild estimates for like the time so far. This towel is dusty. No one's used it for a couple days. It's like, what? Your towels get dusty after a couple days? I'm obviously looking for somebody. Okay, this doesn't seem locked. Or like there's darkness. Door's blocked. Love it. Wonderful. You? Okay, you're clear. And then I die. The one door that's not locked. I don't think that will work. You're not even gonna try it. Okay, love it. These old buildings. It'd be so easy for someone to open the door and fall down the shaft. Okay. Game, what are you trying to prep me for music-wise? I don't like it. Because I'm gonna have to do something quick-timey, and I don't want to. What are you? Night shift report. A form filed out by the nighttime guard, Walter. What do you got to say, Walter? End of shift report. Date 11 August 1998. Shift night. Time submitted 7 a.m. Agent Sullivan Walter. Code 09534. Gonna write that down just in case. So we need to jump down the elevator shaft. I think you're picking up what this game's putting down, Odious. 09534. Incidents. 10:38 p.m. While on rounds, I detect a small leak in one of the water pipes. I placed a bucket under it and send a notice to the building's insurers. 1:13 a.m. I hear someone pounding on the main door, coming from outside. I approach and ask who's there, with no response. Excuse me. To the shaft! When I open up, I see nobody in the street. Yeah, those damn kids ding-dong ditching, even back in the day. 4:40 a.m. I think I hear a melody playing behind me. I go into the inner courtyard and find Mr. Isaac Farber, barefoot and wearing nothing but a pair of blue pajamas. His eyes are closed, and in his hand he is holding a music box, which plays as he walks slowly. He ignores me when I call to him. Oh, he ignores me when I call to him and enters the door leading to his shop. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh, wait. I love how there are arrows telling me that I can move it more. And it's like, okay, but that's all. Okay, great. Ooh, door. Okay.
No way.
Doorman's office is locked, and there's nobody in there. Well, okay. Did I miss any other doors? Fire hose that I can't interact with? That's great. Vase. Dried up plants. Nothing too unusual. Yeah, that's not unusual at all. What, these plants? Are these dry? No? Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. What? Villa, Atkins. Ellsworth, Deschamps. What the hell? Is that Mikoslav? That C is just most of a rectangle. Novak. Those words. Bailey. Gregos. Schwartz. Who am I looking for? Alicia Copeland. Chapman. Okay. Cool. Didn't see a name that I should care about. A set of keys left in plain view of everyone displays a huge lack of professionalism. Though I won't deny it comes quite in handy to me. I love how the we spend half the game being like, no, we're not gonna judge, and then the other half is like, we're gonna super judge what they did here. How dare they be so unprofessional and let me use my coat hanger? I'm not skilled enough to hook the keys using just the hanger by myself. Well, what if you used a gun? Yeah, okay. No gun yet. What were we looking for? Barber? Gerber? Merritt? Smith, Allard, Carlisle. Bender. Quincy. Shadner. Huh. Okay. Door is closed with an anti-theft mechanism and is nice and thick. The neighborhood is quiet, but I better stay safe. Okay. And that thing just shocked, and then my controller vibrated. For seemingly no reason. Wait, do I have anything? I'm gonna have to use the coin. Not entirely sure what it'll give me. These old buildings. Oh yeah, same audio. Okay. Okay, that one's locked. I wish I had a map. Where? Nope. Nope. Okay. Probably need to find a map first. Oh, I need to go down and grab... That's right, the thing that dropped down. These bins are full of rubbish. These rubbish bins are full of rubbish. What the hell? You think the building had been completely abandoned? My God, I know. Rubbish bins full of rubbish. They only do that in buildings that are in areas that have been completely abandoned. What's all this rubbish? Is that a 3D painting or is that... No, that wolf just looks funny. Ba, 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 ba. I want to, like, boot open some of these doors. FBI, open up! Kick it down. Oh, this one... Oh, this one's full of Resident Evil Zeros. They had to put them somewhere.
What was that?
Rod! Welcome! Hi, Raiders! that alert took a second. How are y'all doing?
To a reinforced door like this, I will never be able to hear a thing.
Okay, Renee. Whatever. 1 second. Rod, how y'all doing? How was stream today? Do you have? Were you winning Sun today? In Midnight Suns? I was lurking a little bit earlier. I hope you had fun. Let me get my mouse out of that. You're doing good? That's awesome. Y'all, if you aren't already following Rod, what are you doing? Fix that. Follow the wonderful Rod Johnston, who is a Yakuza variety streamer. I'm just kidding. Who is a variety streamer who plays a lot of awesome games. How are y'all doing? Nineless, it's good to see you. Overjoyed Android, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, BDO! Welcome. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Getting a snack? Rod, go do it. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, get a snack, get a beverage, unwind, stand up for a little bit. Completely understand. Oh my goodness. We are playing through episode 2 of Song of Horror. This was a charity unlock. Is a game that is... I'm just going to say a little rough around the edges. God. It's a lot of rough behind the edges. That scared the bejesus out of me, Brandon. Thank you so much for gifting that. Or Nineless, thank you so much for gifting that to Overjoyed Android. Oh my goodness. Overjoyed, enjoy that. Enjoy that month with mostly some paint emotes, but some professional ones. So enjoy those professional emotes. Odious didn't leave you behind. Oh my goodness, y'all. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Wonderful, relaxing. Hope it's not too hot near you. It's the weather could calm down near me, I'd really appreciate that. Greg, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Did Rod's raid leave you behind too? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, right? It's still Saturday for you. You're just back saying hi to them? Oh, okay, cool. Oh my goodness, y'all. Welcome, welcome. So this is a horror game that is rough around the edges by several measures. So get a snack, get your favorite beverage, and just kind of put your feet up.
I have a mighty need!
Nine less. Thank you for gifting a sub to Greg. Greg, enjoy a month stuck with us in the void with, mostly paint emotes, but also some professional ones. So enjoy those. I might have been bullied to keeping some of my early paint emotes as follower emotes. So enjoy those. They are something. And yes, make sure you're wearing your brown pants. It is a horror game. There are going to be jump scares, I assume, eventually. You like the pants? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I know y'all love that one. I took that away from y'all for so long, and I'm sorry. But y'all, sit back, relax, and get ready for the experience that is Song of Horror. A game that tries my patience. The Gothic hug. I mean, it kind of is hug. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My goodness sakes. We are investigating an antique shop. Why is my controller vibrating? Why is your heart going crazy, man? Is that your frowny face? Are you concerned? As any good indie should. I mean, we can take off the qualifier as any. It doesn't have to be a good indie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gabe. You are not. I am not the target audience for you. Even though I do love Resident Evil 1, your audience is somebody else. Whoa. Oh, gamer, you're not giving me sound? Oh, do I have to click in? Sorry. There we go. A message dropped down. Let's see what kind of nonsense it says. That was maybe a little bit more sensual than I thought it would be. We put something in their mouth and then the ball dropped. Just saying. A little odd. A little odd. Message 1 from Koltar. A prediction from the Koltar machine. What we got? There is something you forgot. Remember it and you will be blessed. What the fuck kind of message is that? I'm sorry, Gabe. Certain bit of jank allowed? Yeah. An understanding due to limits and budget? Yeah. Not a huge deal, but it's okay to be honest. That's true. That's true. When I'm not in the moment of playing games, I really try to say that the game wasn't for me or I didn't like X, Y, or Z about it. Not that the game is bad. When I'm in the moment playing games, sometimes I revert back to using the labels good or bad. I got a fortune cookie, as you do. Oh. Why? Okay. So was that not required? I thought that was like... Excuse me, I thought that was crit path, but I guess I didn't need to do that. Just checking this corner, just making sure everything's safe. Yeah. Hey.
Got you.
I got you, thing that I dropped earlier.
What the? Stop.
So forceful, Mr. Officer. What the? Hey, stop! Stop, please! An ornament. A peculiar refrigerator ornament. If this is a refrigerator ornament, why did I knock it down in between the metal grate? How if this is a this is got to be a magnet, right? It is. How could I have knocked this in between metal bars so it dropped all the way down here? My goodness, game. Yeah, in the moment we speak differently. Yeah. Walk it back to, hey, wait, yeah, I have to consider X, Y, and Z. Yeah. Even bad games can be good. That's true. That's very true. You drop fridge magnets a lot. Do you drop them in between metal grates, though? Like in between the little bars and metal grates? It's a steel grate, not an iron grate. Wasn't that great? Some of the worst games are the best. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There is a whole The Room effect. Oh wait, does that? Why? The game, my controller is vibrating now. That's fine. Oh wait, what's this? Enhance. Zoom. Wait, am I controlling this or is that just what it's doing on its own?
I have
Oh.
no idea what that was, but it fled the scene.
It fled the scene. That's wonderful. Dropship all the time. No! You dropped, no, not your work ID down the elevator shaft. Oh my god. That's awesome that they got it for you, though. When I worked in the office, my manager dropped her phone and it slipped right in between the cracks in the floor down the elevator shaft. Just sucks so much. Shit, yeah, I know, and it's something that you want back, even though you know in like your heart of hearts, like, there's no saving that. There's no saving that. Your phone will be making up pointless excuses for things that come up. Yeah. And I like just giving this game a little bit of extra sass. Use. Specific key, not this. Okay. Wait, what do we got? Still got my hanger. Okay, that's good. How'd you accrue that much bad karma, right? That's just like a, oh. Like, you feel it in your bones how much that sucks. Even if you get it back, it's probably gone right. God. Door is too thick. Even if someone were screaming on the other side, I wouldn't hear it. Okay. But you're locked anyway, so who cares? Like, this game does great with atmosphere. And, it has a lot of really interesting puzzles in it. But it also just has, like, interact with this one thing once and you die. And we have, at the beginning, we had the choice of 4 characters to pick. Each character is a life. So every character basically has 1 HP. So they get hit once, they're dead. So everything is like an insta-kill. It sucks. You'd have thought to get a new one. Told your boss, he called maintenance and said no problem. That's so awesome. That is so great. Especially within the hour. Like, my god, that's so fast. What can I do here? You?
No way.
Why'd I want to stick a magnet there? I don't know. What if they were banging on the other side? What are they banging about? So there's this. I could pry that thing out of its mouth. There's a chance that this is an insta-kill interaction right now. It's a chance. It's not a small chance. More like a 50-50 shot. I don't know if I don't know if this thing has anything vitally important to the plot in it. They're the upstairs neighbor artist for Portlandia. Oh, God. I could probably... Okay. Should I do it? I know Odious is in favor. Odious is... Anytime there's been a question, Odious is like, yes, do it. Anybody else have any strong opinions one way or the other? You agree with Odious? Okay, 9 less. Let's... strongly? Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it. This will be a good... If this is a insta-death, this is a good experience for y'all. Just, you know, seeing what's going on with the game. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? And look at that. We got a bronze call tower token. Interesting. Whoa, I don't like that. Okay. So maybe y'all were right. Maybe y'all were right. I accept that. Controller, why are you vibrating? Am I gonna... Let's... Send it. Feed that boy. The hell was that? Play and win. Play and lose. Having doubts? Go right through. All that worry over nothing. Maybe there's a dig spot. I don't have a shovel though. I haven't found a shovel yet. Maybe that's more the point. Interact like there's that. That room's clear now. I know that.
Abnormal.
Nothing abnormal. Perfect. Luring us into a false sense of security. Indeed, indeed. That's a poem about Taco Bell? God. More poop fortunes. I know, right? Okay, let's go in here again. Okay, this door had some noise last time. Oh, the noise is just the flashlight, but I don't trust... Like, we're dealing with, like, a shadow monster that messes with light, so... I don't necessarily trust the flashlight doing that. Why... My controller's vibrating. Why is it vibrating? I hear nothing. Also, there's no vibration. I don't need that. Okay. Wait, why are these wooden stairs? That was the concrete basement. Why weren't there concrete stairs? Trust no one. Worked with for me so far. So far I've touched every single doorknob in here and only like 3 of them have opened. And I've got no more keys. Although, if I use the magnet and the... Oh, I have a good idea. I have a dumb idea. Nope. Combine. Combine. Maybe the forensics team would know how to combine these 2 items. Damn it. I need... There's a key on the other side of a grate. So if I use the hanger and a magnet... And a fridge magnet, you know? See where this is going? But if you tried a key... Oh my god. Well, you know, should have tried that. Or was it touch no one? Probably need a string. It needs something like tape or something, right? Something dumb like that. But I think I'm done. I think I'm done with that part. of the map for now. Let's see. Can I kick the soccer ball around for a bit? Nope, okay. Anyone want any hot dogs? I'm grilling up some, by the way. Wait, was that locked? I can't remember. Did I try this? Okay, no sound.
Nope.
Door's blocked. Well, fuck me. Please and thank you. You got it. You got it, Nineless. Oh wait, that light's on now.
What the hell?
He's got bread and butter relish though. Oh no! Ah, not the sweet pickle relish. Okay, there's a dude. He's just doing, you know, normal dude things. Not at all hiding being cannibal. Okay. Oop. Now, you know, and I'm a cop, so, you know, I can't yell through the window like, hey, what are you doing? Why don't you open the door and we have a talk? You know, why would I be able to do something like that?
What?
Oh. Oh shit, I gotta hold my breath. Damn it. Okay. It can't see you, but it sure can hear you. Oh good, finally death, right? Running is futile. You need to keep calm and stay quiet. In order to do so, you need to control your breathing by gently moving. Try to keep the white circle as close to the... What? If it feels your presence, it will come closer and closer with each mistake you make. Don't let it reach you. My lord. You may be committing a culinary crime, but a grilled hot dog on a nice Hawaiian sweet roll? If that is a crime, Nineless, lock me up. That sounds amazing. That hits so many good. That has sweet and savory in it and some spice. Like you're hitting all the good stuff. Okay, let's see if I understand what this means. What? What? Okay, that is
A person.
so horribly controlled.
I must be imagining things.
I have no clue what I was doing or if I was doing anything right or wrong. Like the first 3 mistakes I made, I had no clue I was doing anything wrong. That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh, you've been called a savage putting ketchup on a hot dog? Not out here. When I used to go to Costco a lot as a kid, get ketchup, mustard, onions, relish, the works, just all on it. It's perfect. No sweet relish. Yeah, needs some of that not quite bitter or sour, you know? That dill part of the relish. Yeah. Yeah, your hot dog, your game. Exactly. Exactly. Costco hot dogs, my God. So good. They have no right to be as good as they are. My God. You're a ketchup and dill relish person? Excellent. Excellent choices. But we survived. We survived. Pizza good too? Oh my God. For the last several years, the only special thing I've done for my birthday is gotten a Costco pizza. Cheese pizza. It's been worth it every time. Use. Love their pizza. It's so good. Magnet isn't strong enough, but if I could get them closer, you know?
No way.
Don't think that would solve anything. Okay. What if I use this? What if I use my gun? Berry smoothie? Mmm. Oh, you should just going through my old Costco orders. They're also like their coffee, like slushy, is also really good. It's very sweet too. What the fuck did I come back here for? We know what's good. Exactly. Exactly. Man, now I want to go on a Costco run, but just the food court. They do churros? Yeah, they did do churros. I think Sam's does churros as well. It's been a long time since I've been to a Sam's Club, though. The one near me, the closest one to me actually closed. But yeah. Ooh. Churros was always like a special treat as a kid. Examine. A wire coat hanger. Can I expect it? You can actually bend this wire. It's just like the ones they used to break into cars. Okay. Lights, what are you doing? Okay, clearly I need those keys. Anti-theft. Okay, I probably can't open that door, but what I can do is get those keys to open up the apartments in the back. Churros and cinnamon roll centers. Oh my God. But I either need something else, or I need to prep this by bending it. Can I examine? No, okay. Examine. With a gun. You sure? Combine. Forensics team would know how to combine these two. What are you talking about? What forensics team? Oh, Odious, you're good. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Okay. You're locked.
Nope.
Someone locked this door. How dare them? Churros to Charos? That seems like an odd autocorrect. Like, one is clearly a real thing. And the other, I don't think is. Okay. Is that whispering? No, okay. Won't work. Need to think of something else. Gun. Nope, okay. It's like a cinnamon roll pizza. Oh. Took 5 of the grand size cinnamon rolls apart and put them on back together in a 9-pan with a swirl. My God, 9 less. That sounds so good, and also like I would be unable to move after that. You're like, please take the diabetes out of me. I couldn't stop myself. I had a whole cinnamon roll pizza. Oh yeah, it's diabetes on a plate. It sounds so good though. We haven't talked about the frosting. Oh my god. Okay, so that dude who was in the shed is no longer in the shed. Why are these lights out? That's rude. Cinnamon roll French toast. Ooh. I don't think I've had that, but that sounds amazing. They already went to that room, right? Yeah. Talking about how miscellaneous everything is. Okay, open that door. Okay, one of these days you got to kick down a door, buddy. Okay. Okay, so let's think about the things that we need to figure out. We need to figure out the specialty key. We need to figure out how to get the keys from the service door. His name isn't Leon. Ah, that's true. That's true. He doesn't have Leon's mighty kick. Traditional frosting, swap that with caramel sauce. My God, 9 less. Oh, it sounds so good. It sounds so heckin' good. Okay, so after that, after we get the keys, then we need to go into the apartment to open those. Well, you should go to baking school. I mean, if you like baking, by all means. I love hearing about people's baking adventures and possibly partaking in the consumption of them. Oh, we need this goddamn thing. Use. This is not helpful. You're not helpful, game. Use. Why do I want to stick a magnet there? Why, indeed. Okay, this goes to a locked door. And there's something in the shed we need to get to. Which looks like we get to it through one of the doors in the apartment, or through one of the windows in the apartments. Wait, what's that on the floor? Oh, that's just that. Wait, what about this? Display items, yeah. Yeah, game. You enjoy it? You like to learn more, but not necessarily work in the field. Gotcha. I mean, learning by itself is rewarding, but also being able to apply that just for like you yourself and like entertainment purposes as well, like entertaining people. Ah,
I have to block it now.
come on. I was just gonna say we lost, but I guess not. I thought I was losing in that engagement, but I guess not. Thought we were dead, right? Odious. Mirror's broken, and now I'm stuck in this room. Okay, well. Oh. If ingredients and prep time weren't an issue, what is one thing that you would make right now? Or want to consume right now? Like, I don't know about you, but that cinnamon roll pizza, it's high on my list. Just waiting for the game to let me out of this death trap that is the poop closet. Cruffin. I don't think I know what that is. Is that a croissant muffin? can't listen, so it must be clear. I mean, what? There's nothing else to pick up here. I have 2 things that need a key, and I have 1 set of keys that I need to get to, but I can't. Ooh, omelet with a hot pocket and tater tots inside. What kind of hot pocket, Odious? This door's locked, right? Oops. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Probably pepperoni pizza. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Get off the garbage can, officer. God damn. Can I have you just hop? Just jump? Use some of your athleticism, sir. That's locked. Croissant dough layers with butter and sugar. Layers, twist and stuff inside a muffin tin. And then bake. There are many variations. That sounds good. Maybe just one of those Costco microwavable cheeseburgers inside an omelet. Oh my god, Odious. That sounds so fucking good. I think we're all hungry. Have y'all had lunch? I mean, I guess it's getting close to dinner time, actually. Okay, that's locked. What about you? You locked? We know? We do know. Okay. Okay, I have...
No way.
Don't think that would solve anything. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Examined. Inspect. Play and win, play and lose. Having doubts? Go right through. That's not helpful at all, game. You started making Cursed Food Cookbook 5 years ago but never finished it? God damn, Odious. You haven't told me that, but that's awesome. You're more thirsty than hungry? Whoa. Y'all remember to hydrate. Thank you for that reminder, Nineless. There we go. Hey, you're open. I don't remember where you go to, but it's probably nowhere. Yeah, wait, what about this? Yeah. Okay. Pivot. There we go. We got to get those keys. The next step has got to be getting those keys from here. Bottled water now. Only stepped away. Only so if variant. So if the food question was, if ingredients and prep time weren't an issue, what's one thing that you would have right now, or make right now? You're craving a classic burger right now. Ooh, something nice. Just about like having like a fancy burger, like a guacamole burger, like a burger with like an egg on it. Like those are nice, but every now and then just having something nice and simple, it just scratches a very particular itch, I meant. But at fries and a shake, I mean, yeah, get the whole meal deal. Go right through. Okay. Use. Strong enough to get them closer. Okay. Use. Combine. Don't think that would solve anything. You're not my boss.
Nope.
God. Ooh, Kahlua pork. Nice. Is this going to give me any insight now? I already looked at all of these. I'm kind of partially prepping myself for there to be like a jump scare of like a face in one of these. But like I can't, there's nothing interactable. I don't know what the point is. Like smash burgers. Ooh. Like a thinner patty. Ooh, those are nice too. They allow you to put more stuff on and have it be slightly more controllable. So yeah, I get that. A burger with bacon, cheese, ooh, fried egg, fresh, crispy seasoned fries. Hell yeah. Just a little bit away from ordering one right now. I mean, we're very hungry, chat, at the moment. What do you dip your fries in? Toss up between barbecue sauce, ranch, or like sometimes like you cut either barbecue sauce or ketchup with a little bit of mayo. So good. Oh, sorry, overjoyed. Does this have anything to do with anything? Why is this? Place the bacon with bacon jam. Bacon jam. Same ketchup. Ooh. Nice. I will use any excuse to have barbecue sauce because I love me some barbecue sauce. Mayo queso ketchup. Oh, nice. What is that thing? Yeah. Bacon jam on a burger? Ooh. I don't think I've ever had bacon jam. Does it like really cover like the sweet and savory aspect really well? I guess it would also include handle salt as well. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Where are we going? Ooh, the only place you know that has it is at Irish Pub. A bit of a drive. But worth it. Okay. Hey, FD, welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a fantastic one. It's good to see you. There's one place that did it. I was in KC and it closed. Oh, 9 last. That sucks. Am I enjoying the game? Well, you know, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. We're having fun. We're just hanging out. The game is just a distraction at the moment. So burgers with crispy chicken in the middle. Ooh. My God. We're talking food mainly right now. That sounds good. Is that too much meat, Overjoyed? Is that like meat sweat territory of like just too much all at once? Oh yeah, we're in episode 2. Because that sounds, it sounds good, but it also sounds like so much. That's one thing I've been having. The heavy one's your fave? Oh, please don't spoil anything that we haven't seen yet. I've been cutting out meat of like close to half my meals at this point. And it's been so nice. It's been so nice not feeling that overly full sense that comes with meat. Especially like having meat for like two out of 3 meals of the day. It's so nice. Can you have too much meat all at once? I mean, possibly. Possibly. As long as you know how to pace yourself. What we got? Well organized. Oh yeah, the books. How are you doing, BDO? Oh yeah, that's the one that's yeah. Oh well, okay. Some kind of lock on the inside. Oh my god. I mean, history tells no tales, so you're gonna go with no, right? Oh hey, look, we're flooded now. Oh man. Okay. And that's how you get mold. My god. Having that storm drain completely open to the elements like that. You generally try to go vegetarian once. Ooh, cut out all red meat for a long time. Teriyaki chicken's just so good. I live dangerously close to a teriyaki place. And it's cheap and it's good. And that's a dangerous combo. And they give a lot of it. It's, you know, it's got the typical sign font for everything. That you would expect like a teriyaki place. A real, like, just hole in the wall, like mom and pop shop. Oh, God, it's so good. So you get to smell it regularly, exactly. You can't complain about being something open to the elements. Oh, that's fair, element. Oh. Okay, so that door no longer became interactable. Why is my heart beating again? My god. Let's see. Gun. Ornament. What'd you... No, examine. Forgot, remember it, and you will be blessed. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What's the restaurant for y'all where if you live near one, you're like, well, I can't say no to it. Because teriyaki might be it for me. Because it is just so easy. To just be like, oh yeah, I'll you know, have that, you know, on my lunch. And then I'll feel like I'm in a rice coma for, you know, the next couple hours. Amazing Chinese place in college. It was run by this 60-year-old lady who was a waitress and cook. She did it all. On slow days, she sat with you and would ask, oh, that's awesome. $7? My God. Enough to make 2 to 3 meals out of. It's perfect for college. That's amazing. I hope that she got a ton. I was gonna say like not a ton of service. Sorry, my brain's blanking right now on a ton of customers. Because my God, that sounds amazing. A small Dominican restaurant. Rice, beans. Ooh. Reminds you of your grandmother's cooking. Interesting. That does sound amazing. Wait, you're locked, right? Let me just do a quick listen. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't think I've ever had a Dominican, anything from a Dominican restaurant, but it sounds good.
Nope.
Someone locked this door. My God. You had your graduation lunch there? Nice. She closed after you moved away? Aw. Reopened a few years later because she was bored. That's awesome. You heard she closed permanently during the pandemic. Oh, that's too bad. But amazing that she's been going for like that long. My God. That is awesome. For her. Like, I don't think I'm going to have this ability. But was a roller coaster of emotion. It was. I hope she makes another comeback, right? I love that she has the ability to be like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm just going to open up my restaurant again. Like, that's just so cool. I don't feel like I'm going to be in that position post-retirement. / if I get to retire. But it's so cool that she has that ability. And yeah, if she make another comeback, that'd be great. Okay, let me see. What do we got? Let me just examine that. Uh-huh. Nice. Use. I don't need that here. Well, yeah, that's true. Whoop. Oh. Parents made amazing Indian food when you were with them in the Netherlands. The best you've eaten. Oh, ex's parents. Sorry. Yeah, gotcha. Right? That's still locked, right? Open it from the inside, yeah. Can't you just stand on this trash bin? Just stand on it, sir. Just stand on it. Oh my God. That's so good. I mean, I used to work near a Indian restaurant that was like a buffet style. Oh my God. It's my first time having Indian food. I just was like, I'll try this. I'll try that. I'll try that. So good. My God. Oh. Wait, did I look at this? Yep. Did. All in a day's work. The one place that I haven't extensively poked around at is outside. Or the entrance. Oh, Mary, watch out. We've got wind chimes, it sounds like. The restaurant looks like it's closed, though the lights are on inside. Maybe they're the ones who reported the bizarre noises coming from the shop. It sounded like wind chimes. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what's that? Not leaving. Oh, okay. Got it. Can I check the other potted plants for a key? No, okay. Come on now. Anything? Right? That sounds like it has wind chimes. I think it's the front doorbell chime? Yeah, maybe. Although this one has a chime, right? Huh. Odd. Okay. I wish unexamined items looked different than examined items. Dang, wind chimes. Constant nemesis. Okay, I think I already looked at that. I know that. Okay. Yeah, special key. Very special key. Captain Smoothie, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy... Heck, is it already Sunday for you? Happy weekend. I hope you're having a good one. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Bam, bam. There you go. Nice new game. It's a game that we've played once before. It was an unlock of make me play this game that has a notorious reputation. And then this is a charity incentive because everybody absolutely crushed all of my goals. So I am now playing this game, which is a bit more jank than I think they intended. Use that. No, there we go. Use. That's not helpful. No, you're not helpful. Happy Sunday since 10 minutes. Excellent, excellent. I was trying to do like the time conversion in my head. It's like I think that's the next day. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good one. Ba, 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 ba. Bubba. Okay, so maybe we'll head back here. We'll die in the water somehow, I guess. Sounds nice, right? Oh, gotta love charity incentives. And that door's locked, right? And I can't go further this way. Nope. Just run right through. Boom. Whoop. Now there's no water. What the hell? The mold ate up all the water. Okay. I gotta get that set of keys. But I can't use my gun. My gun is not a key. What is this? Yep, can't go through there yet. Oh no, that. No. That. Lock. 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 Fire escape. And now I'm back out here. Get off the stupid trash can. Just gets magnetized to him. Yeah, locked. Yeah, like, I know I have to go through here. Like, we had the whole encounter with that stupid don't breathe thing. Open doors, fall down. Damn. So the button that he refused to touch before, now suddenly is interactable. Okay. Good to know. That one not anymore. Okay. What? Let's see if that did any environment changing. Now since I saw that elevator car crash, can I use these? Combine. Okay. No, guess not. Okay. Okay. So now we've changed something in the environment. Last time this lift was serviced, if someone was here, I could ask them. Unfortunately, they normally have that kind of information inside the elevator. Okay, now let's go back to the basement, I think. If that was the thing I needed to interact with in order to progress, oh my god. dead. I hate this game. Did the exact same thing I did last time. Ugh. So, it's Alexander, not Lucas. Why did I think his name was Lucas? Well, good thing is we killed the cop. So who do we think should go next? Yeah, Renee. I know, Element, I know you're a fan of Daniel. But we have Alexander, Erica. Music Lady, you think is late game? Okay. Element, are you okay with us using Daniel here? He may not make it. We haven't heard much music. That's true. That's true. She could be our ace in the hole late game. And we didn't get to use our gun. Like, kind of bad cop are we? We see it. If he dies, he dies. Perfect. If you lose him, you'll have to restart the episode. Do you wish to continue? Fuck you, game. You're telling me that using Daniel is a... losing Daniel is an automatic restart? No. Oh, he's main? Apparently he's main. We're taking Alexander then. And then we'll do Music Lady and then Daniel. My God. And you see, to my point earlier, everyone's got 1 HP. Because everything's insta-death. Everybody from Rod's raid. Do you remember, did Rod beat this game? Oh great, we've got Candle, that's right. I know he played it. Please make me immediately do the breathing mini game. That'd be amazing.
Mr. Faber should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. So I think we were on the right track. Threw this game away? I mean, I don't blame him. We've got everything, right? Yeah. And that, whatever that does. Okay. Okay. Go in here. If the game didn't have... I mean... This is my personal preference. And why I know this game isn't for me as the intended audience, even though I love Resident Evil 1. If the game didn't have the wandering darkness that you had to try and hold doors from, and it didn't have that stupid breathing event, I would like this a lot more. But it still is basically... Are you kidding me? Just insta-death the game. Finished episode 1? Really? I remember lurking in a couple of his streams of it. And it driving him absolutely bananas. Rightfully so. Well, fuck, now what? Now did goddamn Renee die for no reason? The controller's vibrating. Great. Fucking now what? Twice. And losing it on the third? Gotcha. I already examined everything that I could. Yeah. Vodka always assured me a moment of peace. Everything seemed to go quiet. Even the screams. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Although, I mean, okay, so given that interacting with the... Okay. Elevator button then caused a new thing. I should go touch everything again, essentially.
Nah.
Okay. Go right through. Okay, so was one of the doors now not locked? It was previously locked. Why was there a gun cocking? Don't like that. That's the only way to get to the other half of the map, god damn it. Okay, now the controller's not vibrating. Don't hear anybody breathing frantically. That's good. That's always a plus when you enter a room when no one's breathing frantically. There is a lock. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lock. Okay. Oh shit! I think I know what it's supposed to. What it was pointing me towards. Possibly. Is it pointing me toward? It might have been pointing me towards. I'm not gonna phrase it as a question. That stupid door that was had a anti-theft device on it. Theft. Anti-thievery device. Go through another stupid breathing segment. So help me. Yeah. Door has 3 deadbolts. All locked. I cannot open it. Well, fuck, I guess not. What the fuck? Why? Why is that even interactive? Plant. You.
Nah.
Need a key. Somebody were inside. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Must think of a better way. Okay. The keyring looks too small to hook onto. Oh, okay. Oops, that's not the run button. Please move. Thank you. Love how he's got to think about running. Lift is out of order. No way. Calling it won't help. I mean, it did kind of fall. Oops, use. No good. My God. Everything's fucking locked. I don't understand why the basement's changed. It's been flooded, non-flooded, all that stuff. None of that seems to have mattered. That's locked. Can't do anything with that. That's locked. Locked. Wait, is it locked? Okay, now it's locked. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's like turning a boat. Okay, no. Turn. Because what does the second fucking fortune mean?
Nah,
Wait, what was that?
nah.
I do not understand a thing. No, you don't, Alexander, and neither do I. Do not understand a thing. Go through. We're probably going to trigger something to kill Alexander soon. Okay. Interior flats. Barber. Gibbs family. It's fine. I've already. Is it? Why?
It won't stop. I've got to move.
Why? Can I just go outside? Go to a. Oh, I have to go underneath the table? No?
Thank God, everything is normal again.
I do not understand anything. Me either, my dude. Wait. I crawl under this table and stay put. They will think I'm just another antique. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, why is that? Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. Use. Will not work. Well, damn it. Straw has a... Right. With special metal bars. Okay. Ah, yes, my antique mat that I keep below the counter. Exactly, right? Exactly. Okay. No.
No.
Yep. Locked. Okay, wait. Yep. Yeah, go up. I mean, there is... I mean, that's just a dead end, right? Yeah. Not flooded here.
What is going on?
Your guess is as good as mine, dude.
I do not understand anything.
Yeah, me either. Oops. Sorry. See, that's the thing. Like, shit keeps changing in certain places, but it's like it has no bearing on anything. Are they coming up the stairs? Who knows? Oh, I should have listened. I'm probably gonna die. Oh. Is there anything over here? No, okay, because I got that already. Oh my god. Nope. Turn, sir, turn. Okay.
Nothing unusual in there.
Right? What if you use a magnet on that CRTV? It does no good. I know, right? Does not fit. Okay. There we go. You. Used. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Look at this. That. No, that. The till is the okay, oldest object. That's fine. The game freeze and then catch up? Did it? Who knows? Who knows at this point? You don't think so? Okay. Oh my goodness. Who even knows what the hell this game's trying to do? It's... This is so much worse than episode 1. I knew that, like, the interactions, I knew it would slowly start amping those up, like it's been doing. And, like, that's not been... I mean, that's been alright. Like, we failed that one breathing encounter, so that's what happens. Does this make you rage quit yet? This is a charity incentive, so I can't quite rage quit. I maybe have another hour of playing this today before I totally give up. But I'm totally fucking stuck, so I'm gonna look up what to do next. Because I swear I've tried everything with everything. And shit kind of keeps changing, but doesn't, and it is just... Oh. I'm done trying to think. I'm done giving this game my patience. See if I miss something. Grading, yeah. Oh yeah, how far did you get, Rod? You never beat the second episode? Hey, I'm on the second episode now. I've only lost one character. Oh. Oh my god. The hold your breath shit, Rod, is so bad. It is so bad. And it is not at all explained well. One screen, the tutorial said, hey, just don't let the middle circle touch the center. It's like, okay, cool. And then immediately another screen said something completely different. So thank you. Thank you, game, for your consistency. I love it. The ornament. Oh, you son of a... Okay.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, game. Now we can get those keys finally. Not even a lockpick. Now we got the thing that we can stick through the grating to pick up the ring of keys. Suffering for charity instead of just suffering. Indeed, indeed. That's made it worth it. I can go through here. See, that's the thing. This game. No, turn to the door. Thank you. Thank you. It confuses things because it does these weird random encounters. So you can't ever tell if you're making progress or not. Nope, not examine, use, please. It could have given me any kind of hints that I would need to examine it to take the thing off the back. Play this game twice on stream. You just had to say, fuck it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I bet they opened more than one door. No way! Do I use these now, finally? No? Okay, cool. I love that the security cameras have a little, like, faint whining. A little high-pitched whining. That makes it really fun to be around. Is there anything in here? Because now that I have the keys, shit's gonna get worse. Oops, no, use, damn it.
Yeah.
Now I can go through. Thank God. That doesn't... Sorry, but that doesn't seem sexy. That looked like you caught somebody when they didn't want to be caught. Sorry. Oh. What's locked inside shouldn't get out. Exactly. Oh, I don't know how far Katie got. That was before my time. I know... I'm pretty sure all of the clips on the BRB reel are from episode 1. But I don't know how far she got. What's this say? Here's the key to the switch you'll need on the shop counter, in case anyone needs access to the exhibit gallery. There are security cameras. What a fucking... Thanks, game. Yeah, okay. I think, at most, mate to 3, gotcha. You don't think Dan ever got past 3? Yeah, I know Dan was of a similar mind. Night shift report, plumber, package. Try to sneak into the inner courtyard, you're in the middle of the building. Okay. Listen, game, I don't care anymore. Wait. Sorry. I do care about one thing, and that was 55173. Good lord. The only person you know who beat it was Zeke. Oh my god. Did he enjoy it? Or was it more of a principle thing? See, if this game didn't have, like, even like the listening for a door so you don't die, if it even just didn't have that as well, like, just the puzzles and the exploration is enough to make it interesting. Although that last puzzle pissed me off, I gotta say. Now I can go through. Good. Stubborn, yeah. Was it, I forget what game he was playing. I don't know if it was like You Want to Be the Guy or The Boshi or something like that, but he was playing one of those games. And tenacity of that man. Crank handle. Can't be a Resident Evil like without a crank. Kinds of knickknacks on the table, but nothing underneath. Could easily crawl under there. And the having to hide mechanic, like, I don't care about that. TV posters. Okay. I mean, I'm fully prepared to keep adding this game to charity unlocks for y'all.
I see something on the cleaning cart.
My God, a brazier? Is the guard a woman? What else would explain this? Great, we're sexist as well. Hydrogen peroxide. Cool. I can barely see myself in this dirty mirror. So infuriating because it is. The atmosphere and the puzzles, they got that. It's just some of the other design decisions that I'm just like, no. You will never have won me over because of these decisions. The insta-deaths, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, look, here we are. Let's go to gallery first. Jump King, yeah, I've seen... Well, goodbye, Alexander. Why did I cough then? Why? What? Give me any kind of feedback, game. I really don't like this game. It's okay. Alexander died with all of the keys on him. So, Erica's got this covered. Dumb, right? Like, what the like, it's like, I need to hold it and let go, right? Hold it and let go. Because I need to eventually breathe. Otherwise, I'll just cough. Because I tried that last time. Just doesn't make sense. Let's go, Erica. Erica's got this. Right? And see, if they eliminated that mechanic completely. And I'm even going to go with the, like, I hate the door mechanic, but we can leave that in. The listening at the door is fine, whatever. If they at least eliminated that, this game would be so much better. Because surprisingly, instant death is not a favorite among a lot of folks.
How weird. It's not like Dad to leave the lights on after closing up.
Why did you make that sound after bending down? I mean, I get it. I make old man moans all the time, but... You're like 25, Erica. Use. Door mechanic needs volume. It's not the worst thing. It's true. It's not the worst thing. I keep an eye on the... I have a digital mixer, so I keep the eye on that to see if if that has any spikes. But it's not the worst thing. He's not even playing it. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Rod. This game just is what it is. That is not a thick door. What the hell? Okay, another room of stuff to look at. God, that whining from the security cam really could do without. Wait, what? Oh, I should have read that, I guess. Are you 0? Is that a 9? Oh, F? Oh, shit. There's no way I have the thing for this. 0, 5, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I can't do that yet. If you hate permadeath, listen to this. You once had a character you've been role-playing for nearly 6 years. Situation where the GM had you roll for permadeath with a 50-50 chance. My god. Did you survive? Maybe it's to each their own. I'm just... We've seen plenty of doors just as thick in this game. Just saying. Indie horror games are often so close. Yeah, and shit the bed in the dumbest way. I know. And so a lot of my problems with this game are like, it's unfortunate because it's like, oh, this is fundamental design baked into every decision that you've made in this game, pretty much. Like the roving darkness thing. I don't like. But it's like that was like the core idea of a lot of their stuff, so it's like, well, okay. I guess that's fine. You survived. Nice. Made sense for the story, so you weren't mad about it. Nice. Definitely if you were struck, I bet. Favorite items are not for sale. Turn. Lady, turn. Why did each character is becoming more and more like a boat to control? Okay. What's that? Roman coins. Gotcha. God, that wine. I missed what the clue was. Okay, try to remember or make it... Remember what, though?
Nope.
Okay. Plumber, package. Yeah, those codes don't have anything to do with it. Okay. That's got nothing? No, it's just him bragging about his, Yeah. Okay. Really old, well preserved. Okay. Mom's favorite weapons. Loves. Wait, why is there a shotgun in here and on the wall? Outside. That's interesting. Okay. Ordenzias. Meant to regulate all matters concerning the real world. A real gem. Huh. Real world, new world, sorry. Okay. What? Truskin. He's really wrong. Okay. Can I have the clue again? No? Fuck me? Okay. Yeah, I need a 6 code thing. That was a wonderful camera angle. I loved it so much. Great. Random vibrating on the controller. Love it. Look at that. Anything? Nope. Okay.
The room is empty. I don't know what else I was expecting.
What is that accent? Okay. I guess... screw that, actually. I'm gonna head back down, go to the fire escape. Route. Yep. Come on now. Spent hours making with the group when you were 12. Fell into a web first 10 minutes of gameplay. They lit the web on fire to escape. You didn't say, let's be character friends before it started. Nobody had a second glance. My God. When you burned to death. And all the other players were adults. Like seniors in high school. Yeah, that sounds like a ton of fun. That sounds like,
Shit, what's going on?
Yeah, don't go through that door yet. I guess we're just gonna sit and wait, since this is the only way to get to the back end. Or maybe it's not the only way now. D&D 3.5 fun. My God. I mean, like, at a certain point, you're like, I could make this fun for everybody, and not just have, you know, the 12-year-old burned to death and nobody help. Not touching D&D well into adulthood. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, now that I don't have to listen. Okay. God damn it. A is examine. How many times I've hit A to open that goddamn door? Business docs. Antique mirror, that's gonna be important later. Okay. Yeah, I hope you have fallen in with a better D&D crowd. I only have one experience. Hold on one sec. I only played D&D once. That was a fill-in because a person in a group couldn't make it, so I played their character. And nobody told me that they went really kind of full into characters once they started rolling. So I started making jokes, as I want to do. And nobody appreciated it. And even though I was making out of character jokes, everyone's like, your character wouldn't say that. They wouldn't do that. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just shut up. Oh. You only played like 2 other times. One shots, nice, which were fine. You haven't been able to play in a campaign? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It was so funny thing. My manager invited me. He actually wouldn't accept no. So everyone was like, you know, like 8 to 10 years older than me at the table, and I'm like, okay, this, and you know, it's my first time playing, and playing with them, and it's just like, okay, I don't match with the group mentality. I gotcha. I feel it. Vacation time for that. No, but he fed me lasagna, so you know, that was a win. Isaac, I'm afraid it is too late. I have heard the melody. Catherine and the children have too, just once. Nothing will happen to them, will it? Dear God, that melody. Something is different inside my head. It's made me see things I don't understand. Things I would rather not continue seeing. I'm so sorry, Isaac. But I feel forced to send the music box back to you. I will keep researching it, but I don't want to have it anywhere near me. I must think of my family. Think of the children, Isaac. Please take care of yourself and forgive my lack of courage. And don't worry that my a copy of my absolutely banging book will be on the way as soon as I can get it past the editor, Sebastian P. Husher. Okay. These paintings are for Husher. Wonder why they're still here. He's usually so anxious to take his purchases home. Another riveting door. So glad I got stuck on that unlock puzzle for an hour. Yeah, okay. Ah, bam. Not all GMs match the player and vice versa. Yeah. Someone's new. You should at least... Right, yeah. Or at least, like if I had known that's like, hey, you know, once we start rolling dice, we're really into character. We don't do a lot of out of character stuff. Be like, totally get it. That's fine. But that really kind of felt like the cold shoulder. Like, oh, how stupid of me. Of course, I should have known that I shouldn't be making jokes. Oh. Oop. No. Turn.
Yes.
Thank God. Let's listen to the Song of Horror.
I had another
In
nightmare
every group should feel completely empowered to have their own dynamic and things like that. Especially if the GM and the players are, you know, really jiving and vibing. Like,
Afraid of going mad if I did.
that's perfectly fine.
Rush of panic, courage, or folly.
This is serious fun. Damn it.
Fast! I need a hiding place.
Fuck me.
Damn, I've nowhere to hide. I've got to go somewhere else to hide. I've got to find a hiding place now.
Come on. Thank you, game. A hiding place will appear on my map. You haven't given me one yet this episode. So thank you for that. You see how scary this game is? Like, my God, that had me, because I knew there was going to be an insta-death and I wouldn't be able to get anywhere in time because I was in a brand new section of the game listening to audio. My God, I knew that was going to be so fucking terrifying. See, sarcasm, but like, it just completely takes me out of it. It's like, why should I even care? The game's just going to be BS. So who cares? An element, I'm sorry, we're throwing Daniel into the meat grinder. Or the ghost grinder, excuse me. It's his
He
time.
appears to be around.
Boom, boom,
I wonder
boom.
whether this Faber
Step
guy
and fall
is
into an
somewhere
endless black
nearby.
hole. Captain, I am so sorry that you had to experience that then. Just a random black hole popping up right before I could get to this desk that is something that I could hide in. Because so far, 2 hiding spots I found. Game, thank you for that. I died right there. Right by that chair. Because there's no other place to hide. Right? That's the door, yeah. Don't die, Daniel. Don't ruin this for us. It's okay, he's our last character, and he's the one who would cause the episode to restart anyway. So if anything happens, we're starting over anyway. Damn, Daniel! It's blocked. Oh, that's great. No, give me the door. Okay. Hey.
Good.
Father, I kept a copy of the key to the house in a display case in the showroom, inside the Chinese puzzle. I would have left it at the store for you, but I don't trust the doorman. I have provided you with a reminder of the combination on the back of this note, in a somewhat cryptic form. Though, just in case this falls into indiscreet hands. A big hug, Erica. Okay? Wait, is that... You fucking kidding me? You encrypted this. And by encrypting it, you mean you wrote the numbers in Roman numerals. So 8, 5, 14. 2, 11. And a 6 wheel. I can't write in Roman numerals. Banana. Daniel. Did say slight. Okay, that's better. You right. It is slight. Have we lost 2 characters in this room? I think we have. Am I gonna die in here? Nope, okay. God, that whining from the, well, from me and the security camera. Okay, what we got? We got 8, 5, 14, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 11. By God. Yeah, because you can't write 0 in Roman numerals. Shake it. So it's not a Polaroid picture. We know that as much. Can't use that here. Why not? It's a puzzle. Let me puzz it. Combine. I have no idea how to do that. You pour the peroxide over the puzzle. I don't think that'll work, Daniel. Fucking dude's got self-esteem issues. Why can't I use it? You put the peroxide on the hair tips. Ah, damn it! It is the 90s, Odious. You're right. It's the late 90s. Can you believe it's only 1998 in this game? It feels completely historically accurate. And yes, I said historically. Wishful thinking to combine peroxide with the spray bottle. Of course. How silly of me. Okay. What's this? What's in here? The house key and the display inside. Okay. Use. There's a house key in it. Okay. Frustrating thing is I feel like we are very close to the end of this episode. Rotate it. His beard gives you nightmares? It is a thing. Okay, come on. Come on. It's a hollow wooden cylinder. It's divided into several ring-shaped compartments. Yes, it is. Let me use it. Inspect. There's something in here. Damn it. I can't budge these rings. Oh, okay. Well. Ah, okay. Well, okay, so there's one door that we haven't tried. Get off. There we go. So like, there's the door at the bottom here. We'll see if this unlocks it. Because we've gone through everything else? No, there's doors in the hallway we haven't done.
Shit, what the?
Okay. I'm not gonna open that door. Not hallway. Doors in the courtyard. Sorry. I'm in a hallway. Oh, fuck me. Why do I have to listen? Please die. And a katana. Should be a key for that box. You know, there are many ways to open a puzzle box. Smash it on the ground. Does this go anywhere? No, this goes to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't have a map. Just the right height for me to crawl underneath. That's great. So I think if I go through this door and then the next door. Culmination, good luck. Thank you, Odious. Thank you, Odious. I hope you have a wonderful evening. What?
Shit, what the?
Oh my god, game, I hate you so much. Off to adventure with the family. Have a good family adventure, Odious. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, there's something in that door. I'll go through this door. Oops. The thing is, when the thing's on the other side of a door, the only thing you have to do is wait. So now I'm stuck not going into the courtyard. Or I guess I can... Maybe I can check this door now? Door that it banged at me about? Seems good. Oh my god. Open the frick dang door. I mean, that seems fine. What's over here? Doesn't seem like a wise idea to store all this stuff by the electricity meters. Okay.
Something on the nightstand.
Oh my god. There we go. Damn, Walter. What the hell have you done? I found traces of mud on the stairs to block 4, which lead down to the window on the first floor. I know it was you. Plus, you ruined the handle to the window. Have you gone mad? I've informed the building handyman so that he can fix it as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell is up with that girl. I don't really give a damn. Stop screwing us around and start behaving yourself. It may turn out she's not hysterical, as you claim, but rather you are the one, big weirdo. This is the last time I'm putting my arse on the line for you. Seems like you should have stopped putting your arse on the line for him a while ago. Seems like Walter is not someone to trust. A classic metal adjustable wrench. Not the arse. I hate that I'm still finding Puzzle pieces. So who happened to hear that there was danger on the other side of that door? Hands up if you heard that there was something bad on the other side of that door. Which kind of noise a black hole does, right? Yeah. It got me. This game. This game. It's like random encounters in a JRPG. It just keeps adding randomness to it. Like, hey, there's a roving spirit that you have to try and not die from. That's on the other side of some doors. It's like, that's wonderful. I love that when I'm trying to explore and have to just stop because there's a thing there that I can't do anything about. Let me just wait for a minute. Let me throw up a poll real quick. You hate it so fucking much. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm throwing up a poll. Feel free to vote in that. I'll put it on 2 minutes. Start poll. Is that poll to release you from your suffering? I mean, it kind of is. So do you want to try it one more time? Because I could, now that I know the magnet part of that stupid puzzle, I can make some good progress, I think. One problem is once we started making progress in the story. Oh, but I still have to do like at least 2 breathing sections. So that may not be able to speed run it. Or to speed. Don't even say speed run. This game doesn't deserve the term speed run. It may. I'm thinking I could get back to a point where we're making progress quickly. Because I got hung up on the hanger magnet thing for a while, which I had the right idea. The game just gave me no alternative. Wow, overwhelmingly so far. What's the alternative? So no would be end stream. Because it has been 4 hours. I mean, we did talk for about like an hour beforehand, but I was planning on giving this game about 4 hours. And then rating out. Since this was a charity incentive to at least to try and attempt episode 2. Which answer means, what does your heart tell you? I mean, what's winning right now is what my heart is telling me. One for yes. You love me, so you said no, or thank you. It is a game. That's for sure. It's a game that some people enjoy. 3 said no. All right. Wow. We'll have this as a charity incentive again to try and make progress in this game. Or maybe we'll do like a sub incentive eventually again. But Monday, Dead Space remake. So that'll be fun at least. Because that has good game design. Sorry, had to. That game just does not vibe with me. If it is your jam, then I'm glad that you found a game that's your jam. I hope you enjoy it. But for now, I'm gonna swap back over here. Did it switch? Did it? It did! Thank you, OBS, for working. I appreciate it. And for Stream Elements. Or, Stream Deck. Oh. Wanted to step out half an hour ago already? Oh, Captain Smoothie, thank you so much for hanging out. And for coming by, even though it's super early your time. Found a bunch of black holes. See, that's the thing I aim for. Not that the gameplay is great, but that the company is worth it. Oh my goodness, y'all! Thank you so much for hanging out. It was fun. It really was. Even though, you know, I knew it was what I was getting into with the game, so that was fine. One to eat and watch. Nice. Alrighty, y'all. I am gonna take a quick peek around because I think we've got some good choices. I don't think. Let me check. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I was hoping to see if the Wick chat or not the Wick chat, if the those Wickers were ready yet, but they are currently not. Looks like the next Wick Wick team charity thing is in about an hour. So instead, I know who we will say hi to. Their first stream in a little bit. We'll be going to see the wonderful, absolutely wonderful 8BitD, who was an organizer of GoTel, who has lupus herself, who is a wonderful, wonderful person and streamer, and I know y'all gonna enjoy. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out, for everything. I know Saturdays are a little bit new. I'm hoping that we can do like every other Saturday. At least try that schedule for a little bit, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I had a whole lot more energy since I didn't work beforehand. So that's a plus, right? Oh my goodness. Y'all wonderful. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. A little bit of your time, lurking, chatting, doing the things. I really appreciate it. Y'all wonderful. Grab one of these messages, whichever one applies most to you, or just grab some hearts and throw them in chat. Delph, no. Oh, I failed miserably. And then I put it up to chat if we were gonna play some more. And they were merciful. So yeah, don't worry, the bot will be there. You had a burrito and fell asleep? Oh my, I do not think that you could have had a better afternoon. Bye everybody.